I am here right now. I'm just listening to Deck till 9:30. I am here right now. I'm just listening to Deck till 9:30. Nothing worse than a repeat. I got rid of that. I'm going to put the contracts out for the open. I was just about to do that when I got thrown off the decks again. And then we're going to go over NVIDIA and what's happening with NVIDIA and what do we do with it. It's going to be really interesting. Okay. I'm going to take this off the speaker for now, but I will be back on. I'm here. We're about a minute and a half to the opening bell. Let's keep an eye on NVIDIA. I think it's going to come down real quick. Once it hits that bottom, it's going to bounce and come right back up. And I think we could see 707 to 710 today. I called yesterday 695 when it was down like 680, and it hit yesterday. I left it there to show you. That was from yesterday, and it hit again. My alerts have been spot on. Here we go. Looking on 1 minute now.
This top, or actually this top here, and see for exactly this is opening up at. You have here,
Okay. I'm going to take this line off now that you can see that I did hit it. You see that? Got hit in pre-market yesterday after I got off right there. So that was wonderful. That was a great call because you can see how far down we were. I called it way back down here, but it was 681, and it hit that 695. So that was tremendous. Uh-oh. Hold on. I just got to do one thing, and then I'll take that out. I got 40 seconds.
I just want to see where we're going to open up at. If we break this line, we might start getting
10 seconds.
Break this line might just be a nice little contract right up. So I'm getting excited just to kind of see what's going to be opening on up. I'm going to stay in this screen here just to get opening on up. So here we go.
All right. I wonder what happened to J Trades today. He is gone. All right. So now we're watching. I'm going to turn Dex vocal off. Come back here and let's see. Let's put this back where it was. Keep an eye on NVIDIA. Like here's your down. All right. There's your down. I'm going to pull this off of here. But right now, let's leave this as, let's edit it. And let's take this now and change it. At 695. And let's put it right now as lower target. Right now, lower target 695 on the right. And that would be this here. And bam. I'm not saying we're going to hit that, but I'm going to just put a target in there. It did hit anyway. So it hit that lower target again of 694. Went down even further. So right now we got support down to about 695. I don't want to put them on the same thing. So let's do this. Let's put this down to here. And let's say that was 694. I don't want to. All right, let's go. Say it was 694. All right. I'm not taking credit that I hit it. I hit the 695 again. But let's leave this. Oh, look at that. Look at that, right down to the lower VWAP of 689. It's going to be another day like yesterday. And look at the SPY. The SPY is going up and NVIDIA is going down because it is overpriced at this point. Now, whether it's overbought, we have to look at the RSI, which we're going to do in a second. I don't think it's anywhere near that because you got a stock that has, oh, that's wrong. You got a stock that has 2.3 billion shares. So it's very unlikely that it's overbought at this time. All right, let's just see on the SPY, and let's say 494, which is your call at this point, is right there as your resistance, and we're going to make this 493. I'm just going to bring it up a little and keep our dollar because we seem to have a lot of, actually, you know something? It's not really there yet. We have a lot more volume coming in the last couple of days. Let's just leave it at 45. That's my number. Right below the VWAP, right there. This I can't believe. Look at this right here. We have 690. So 690 is a lower target right now. 690. All right. So you got 690 lower target. That puts you right there at the bottom of that VWAP. There it is, 690. Hit for a split second. And where are we going to put this now? Let's see. That's 690. This is an amazing drop. 690. We're at 690 here on and 25 cents, let's say. Let's just keep it right above it. 690.25 seems to be, it might be a little bit higher up, maybe the top of this thing, which is, let's say, right there, 691.65. 690. No, I don't think so. I think I have it, 690, and it's not holding the 690. It's not holding. And if that's the point, then we're going right back down to yesterday's at about 684. Let's put this down to, wow, I wonder if that's even possible. We had 694. Now we're looking at 684. Let's just leave it at 685. and see if it goes down that low. And right now we're going to put our support down to 688. This is an amazing drop. But we know the reasons why. Now, if we take a look, if I go into my watch list and NVIDIA, put this into high low, NVIDIA is in here, and we're at 83. You know what? We're very high on the RSI. So for 2.3 billion shares at 83, it can still go higher, but that is overbought, no question about it. So there's a slight sell-off here, 694, and now I'm going to change the side of this to say 685, right there. We didn't change the top one. So let's say 85. Whether we get that low, I don't know, but I'm going to put it in there. And then our resistance, of course. This is going to come down. Our target's going to be about 703.50 on our top. So let's go back here and change this to 703.50. 703.50. All right, let's go back. 703. That was incredible what it hit during like that pre-market time. 703.50, and then we're going to bring this wrong one. There we go. We're going to edit that to back up to 690 on there. Where did it go? I lost it. I lost it. Oh shoot. All right, let's go to 1 year, 1 day, see if I can find it just real quick. That might be it. Let's see. Activate upper target resistance. Okay. Let's get it. Grab it up there. Way too high. 778. All right, let's go back to 778. At least we know where it is. It's still too high. I gotta find it. But we know it's at 778. Do that and bring it down. There we go. We're gonna take it now, and we're just gonna grab it down here. Do about. I wanted it 6. What did I tell you? Let's just put it there so I can find it. All right. Okay. I said 90, I believe. It was 690. It's all over the place right now. I would not be in NVIDIA until it gives us some sort of a direction of what it's going to do. And let's just take this one down to back to 700. All right. Let's do this. 700. This is going to be, it's not going to be tough to reach because yesterday, look what we did yesterday and look where it went. So right now, let's just say that our aim is for 700. This here, we have 690. This should be 688, and we're at 686, but our support has come down. Let's just activate this down a little and bring it down to 686. 686. We're back to that 686.25 before. Probably that's where I should leave it. 686.25, and I said 685, which we did not hit yet. All right, let's go back in here. I'm sorry. There we go. Wow, what a mess. What a mess. What a mess. I was able to put all that charting. We did hit it. So there's my low target. So I did not see it, but I did hit it. So there was my first one at 685 was the hit right there. So I'm at that one I will take credit for right here. Bam. Bam. Right there. So it's 685. We're still going to leave it there for now. All right. Let's see what it's going to do. We got 685 and I've got 688.25. If it's 688 here, this would be 688. It looks so close together. Let's open it up. Leave it there. And what did I say? 690. Look at this thing move. $3, $4 at a time. I mean, you could jump in and out and you could make a lot of money. You got a 690 would be your call, and I would use 685 as my put. And I don't think you can lose on that, no matter what I put up there. I would say for right now, on NVIDIA, I'm going to put it on the board, NVDA, I would use right now a call of 690, and I would use a put, and I'd go out of the money at 685. So if you want to jump back and forth, you can do that. All right. If you have a big enough account and you're willing to gamble a little bit, I mean, if I was in here, I probably would. Each time it went up, I would bounce it down, but you got to be careful because one of these times it's going to take off. And if you bounce down and it doesn't go your way, you're going to be in big trouble. Just telling you right now. So if you want, just do it with one contract for now. If you got a little bit more oomph than that, then do 5 contracts. right here, we're going to do 182. We're going to do 182 on Tesla, 182, and that's going to bring us to 180. 182 is 180.75. There's your $1.25 on Tesla, right up there. I'd like to bring it a little lower because I like to have it right by the 13 exponential, which means I think it's possibly, it might come down. So let's make it, what did I say, 180? Instead of 75, let's just make it 180 for right now. So we're 75 cents off on that. Let me see what it's going to do here. You see, so we met the resistance just where I put it at the 690. We tipped it and came back. See, that's what I said. You see a high doji like that? Bam, go right into that put, and you'll make a lot of money. That's the way to do it. Am I hungry? I ate my banana. I'm still hungry. Okay. Okay. All right. SPY seems to have found itself. So SPY found itself at about 6. What do we got here? I got the 45. Let's make it just 35. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit. That's a little too low, so it's got to be 40. So it's right on 40. All right, let's leave it on 40. 693.40, and then here we have a top right there. We were at 494. That only gives us about what? 40, 60 cents. That's good. I'm going to leave that. And that's where we tipped right here on the open. It went straight up, then pulled straight down. Remember, whatever we usually do is right off the bat, does the opposite minute it hits it. So, I mean, if you can study the SPY, you'll see how that works. And 95% of the time, that's the way it is. All right. So we hit that 685. We actually hit 684, but I called the 685. All right. I don't like that so big. Let me take that off. I'm going to remove the drawing. I'm going to put that back a little differently. I don't like it that big. Oh, shoot. Come on. Stop that. There we go. It was from right there to right there. There we go. Much better. There you go. Much better. I don't like them too big because it kind of reflects your ego. All right, here we're going for the top here, which is 183.45. So we can put this up now to 183.45. That's going to be my target right there. 183. Here we go. Here we go. That would be a hit. That's a call right there. For 183.45, which is the top of this, right there on the top of that, what do you call it? It already hit it. It just hit for a second. All right, right there. Let's see what we can get out of that. Let me take a look here for the SPY. Looking in Yahoo Finance. We actually got very, let's see. Base range is 494. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. I should be looking at Tesla. Hold on. Meta. Is that one? This one should be Tesla. Come on, open up. There we go. 77, 183, 183.48. So I did hit. There was a hit for a split second, and it came right back down. All right, so that was a good call. I could see it was going to go. I'm still going to leave this a little lower here at about 181. Let's say 181.25 should leave us right at the top of the 13 exponential. So, actually, it went up just as I did it. So we've got 181.60 now. 181.60. It might even jump again. It should be catching up with itself. But I like to leave it right there because if it pulls back, that's usually what it'll pull back to, is your 13 exponential. Now, some people like the cloud. You see the cloud? The top of the cloud is the 21 day. So it could pull back anywhere from the 21 day down to the 13-day exponential. Or in here in the cloud, we have a 9. Some people like 9 and 21. That's what I use. Some people like 8 and 15. I mean, that's up to you. There's no right or wrong. You do what works for you. And that's all that really matters. And okay, Tesla, I was going to put these in here. Tesla is call at 185. And your put would be 182.50 for right this second. I would keep it a little further out of the money if you want and go to 180. All right, so 182.50 to put 180. All right, so I'm going to put that on the board right now. Bingo. All right, so that's for NVIDIA. Did it change? 690 is good. 685, I went a little bit out of the money because of the way it's jumping. All right, let me just take a quick at the top. The top here, we have AMD hit 4. I have 460. This is wrong. It should be 95. I'm going to put 465. 465 is going to be, and just pushed right through it. 465 was my my resistance. 65, 464 is going to be, and that's on Meta. On Meta. I'm sorry. Did I say AMD? Meta. And it just pushed up to about 465.25. So 465.25 is going to be your resistance point at this point. And it's going right through it. It hit 45.50. Amazing. You know, Meta's another stock that you want to watch. You really do want to watch that stock. And let's see, AMD went the opposite way. That's amazing. It usually follows a Meta. So you got a 170.40 right now. 170.40 is my support, and 171.50. I'm going to say 171, 171.50. I'm going to go 45. That's going to be my resistance. Okay. And let's see, we're good here. We might hit this thing again. There's your Meta. So here's, you can see it's a mess. Look at this. Look at this. That is so choppy. Right there, you can see I have it right here at 465.50. And then here, you can see I'm at 464, 465.50. And it's coming right down below it to 463.75. 463.75. Right now, we can't figure out which way markets are going up or down because it's so choppy. It's just too hard to tell at this point. Let's move this a little like that. And we have a low here of 20. So we're going to put this to 170. I didn't want to do that. Oh, I did not want to do that. Okay, give me a second here. Come on. All right, I said one. Let's make it 170.15. 170.15. I should keep it where I said 170 base and then 180 and 71. And I'm going to make it 171.25. Okay, 171.20. Leave you right by that 13 exponential. Okay, let's go back and keep an eye on this. Wow, SPY's going good today. It's having a good day. 494.30. 490. So we're looking at 494.45. I always use that 45 right there. That would be my target up here. 494. Actually, we're only showing 30, 31. So it'd have to be for right now 35. It could go higher. We'll see. Let's see how much resistance we come across. This is another hit right there on the bottom again. I left it there because I thought it would come back down, and it did. I didn't think it would come this far, but if we continue like this and we're in a down market now, we might see a bottom of 681. Okay, so I'm going to take this for right now and bring this to 681. Let's just bring it to 682 for right now. 682, 682. But I think we could see 681 if we continue down. And right there, 682. That's it. We got down as far as 682.56. So that's going to give us support at 680. What did I say? 682.50. Will we hold that spot? 682.50. Right there. 682.50 is going to give us, I hate when I do this because 682.50 would give us 84. I'm going to go to 85. That's still way below, and I don't like it because of the way it's moving. I'm going to bring it up here to about 687. Right there. About 687 for right now. Because you can see the way it's moving. But we are showing a direction now. We can see a direction here, and we can see a direction here. So we're going up on the SPY, up on Tesla. Good to see Tesla finally coming back a little bit. I hope it can stay up there, you know. So Tesla's got now, let's see. We're going to put this up to about right there at about we got about 184.92. Let's just keep it at 95. 495. And then we're going to bring this just up to the 13 exponential, about right there. So about 183 is fine. 5, 4. because of the way everything's moving right now, we're going to leave a little bit more of a spread on these and see what we got going here. All right, 3. I cannot believe this is still dropping. This is still dropping. That's going to bring us down to right there. That's another one. Right there. So you should be right now on a 682.50 down to a 680 on the put. 680 on the put. I'm going to bring this one down. Let's bring it here to about, remember before I said 681? Remember I said to you 681? Well, there's your 680.95 and it's already hit right there. That's 6, just where I said 681. That was a hit. Exactly what I called before was 681. 681. Let's do this. 681. And I think now, if we continue down lower, I think we're looking at that 680. This is 679.51. So let's just say 680. We do have another hit right there on the way down. I think we hit that 680. Let me just check that for a second. NVIDIA low is 681, right on the nose. Exactly what I called. You can go back and listen to the tape. I called that 681. That's right here. And I'm calling now. I'm going to tell you, if we continue down, let's just put it down to 680. Now, I don't know if it's going to hit that 680. That 680 should be your actual target, and it should be your put is 680. Okay, a 680 put at this moment, right there. And let's see what we got here. Back up to 685. It's amazing how this thing jumps. How do you predict a stock like this? It's amazing. And where do we got support now? Let's do support about 684. See if we can hold it. This thing is going up and there. Look at this thing. It's amazing. 684 brings you to 686. I have 687. I'm going to leave it. This is just too amazing right now. How do you keep it? You got to get in, get out, get in, get out. You got to be a sniper today. You really got to be a sniper. I'm going to snipe this to a protein bar. I already put the eye drop in. Those are so good to die for. The sugar in this thing, only 2 grams. I can live with that. Okay. Look at this. Can we hold? Let's make it 683. Yeah, 683.50. But there's your 683 right there where we had support. I think it touched it. And right now, we're coming down a little bit. I'm going to bring this $1 down to about 686 for now. It should be 685, 683 on the bottom, which will bring us right under the 13 exponential. So I'm going to leave it where it's at now. This is an end of week target again for 700. Look at the SPY went all the way up to 494, and now we're back down to 493. You should be at a 493 put. What do I got in there? Exactly what I got. So it hasn't really changed. We got 493, 493.30 was where we hit. 493.30. Had another 10 cents down, right? 493 right there. And this here, let's bring this down to, let's see if we can keep that dollar. If not, we'll have to bring it to 75 cents. I like that. That's perfect. That is perfect. You can see right there, we had a lot of resistance right in this area right here. Okay, so I think right now we're good. We might have support up higher, about 493.50, but I'm going to leave the support down to where it actually hit and came back. Because I believe when that happens, that's an oversell and people are testing. That's your manipulation. That's how you make your money. That's how you make your money. If you're a SPY manipulator. SPY manipulator. Okay, let's see what we got now. See what's changed here. I'm going to go to the top for a second. Wow, this is amazing. They all came down. Everything. Meta's down to 460.75, 460.75 support. And AMD hit a new low of 168.82. So We're going to just make it 80. 168.80, and that's going to bring it to, we'll bring it down to the 13 exponential on AMD, and that's going to bring it to about 169.97. I'm just going to make it 170. 170 is going to be our resistance, and 169, just about 169 really, is, we hit 168.82. I made it 80. I'll leave the extra 20 cents in there, but right there, we have a lot of, support and resistance right in this area here. I want to keep it right there. Just dropped. Did you see that? That's why. And there it is. There's your drop to 85, and there's your drop to 80 and 80. And there's your $1. But I'm just going to leave it for right this second. We're going to take the resistance here and bring this down to the 13 exponential. If you try to keep it somewhere around there and just like it says 7, make it a 5, even them off, you'll see you're going to be real close to what it really is. All right. And then here, you see this is 75, 460, and that's 462, which is a little bit too high. But let's just see something. We can take this. We got 461, and I'm going to bring it up to the 461. We're not holding. We're not holding. What have I got now? 75. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it. Let's see what happens. I think the 461 is good. That's on Meta. Everything is dropping. So you can see your pattern here with a down slope, in here. Okay, even down from the lows here. It's even each time it's getting lower and lower, which is giving us lower lows. When you have lower lows, let's pull up FinViz real quick and let's see what it's giving us. Right. We pull over the lemons. We'll see if we got lemonade here. All right, and you look at this. And the markets are still positive. That's amazing. Because they started off so freaking high. All right, you got so freaking high here. Nvidia is the one that's down, the big gainer from yesterday. But you got to imagine how much it was up from yesterday. This is really, in essence, it's still a big plus. Amazon's down a little bit. Everything else is doing green. Tesla, thank God we're seeing the green today. Just as far as our watch list here, you see number one, I got 10X. There's ZENV. I don't think I have that one in there. I'll put that in. ZENV. What else do we got? We got the AGFY. That's not in here, but I've got it. HSDT I got. PLTR. That's another one. I don't have that one in here, but I'll put it in. But everything's pretty green. PLTR. That one was a couple of weeks ago too. And SRM. That's a top gainer. SRM. SRM. Is that a penny stock? That's good. And COHR is a little expensive. All right, let's just leave that into our list for now. We'll come back to it. But you can see we're positive down the line. That's a good sign, all right, for the markets. And that tells me this is probably going to come back up again, just like it did yesterday. And you may think that's a lot, but we're 682 here. Let's go take a look yesterday, all right? Let's go right back into right here. And you see what came down to? 672, and it came right back to 690. And that was in a period of 10:40 to 12:40. So that was 2 hours. It came back. And not only come back, it came back higher. And then look at this. To here, by the end of the day, 694, and it hit right there, 697. All right. I had a 695 in there. That's what that was. It was 695. Actually, I hate them when they're that big. Move drawing. That was 695. From yesterday. That was a call from way before. So we got 695 was right there. So right here. Right there. That's where we got that hit that I called before the day. And it did hit. And of course, I always had that 700 in there. I told you it was going to hit 700. And in the after hours, boom, it hit 700 right there, which is another call that I had from yesterday. So right there was another one with 700 right there. That's the first time it hit the 700. And then you can see what happened as time went on. And today it went to 707 something, or 709. All right, so 709, and then we're back down from 709 in pre-market to where? To 683. So you're talking $26? That's amazing. That is totally amazing. That's $26 since pre-market today. All right. And it can just as well go straight back up there again. So let's keep an eye on things. If they come down, this might go back up. Right now, keep an eye on the news. Right now, there's been no news on any of these. I'm watching, and I haven't seen anything. There's 921, right? 921, 940. That's on Tesla. Choice Hotels to Ofrix. That's good. That was good for Tesla. That's probably why it went up. At 940, so you look here, you have 930. It was already going up, but maybe that's speculation of what they already knew. There's got to be something else in here. Tesla confluence of support suggesting short-term upside, but this is a trade and investment. But that was at 911. Nothing at 930. Nothing from after the bell. What made it go at the bell? All right. So more of speculation, people knowing things that we don't know. There's other news other than Benzinga, so we're not getting the whole story. So remember, that's why for some people it pays to get the news, because if you get the news, by the way, Meta dropped even lower, and now we're down to 459 as support on Meta. 459 support is only going to give us now about 460. All right, I'm going to activate it down and bring it, leave it to 13. I'm going to leave it at 461. So I'm leaving $2 for right now. Not that that's what it is. I just want to see the 13 exponential catch up with it. But that's still dropping. Everything's dropping. And the markets are still a plus. I want to see what shakes up Nvidia, because the SPY just came down to the lower VWAP plot at 492.70. 492.75, let's say. 492.75. That keeps on going. That keeps on going. We could be down low, 492. We're at 492 now. That's what we could be down as low as 492. There it goes. Let's see what it's going to do. See what it's going to do. Bring this down to 493, 493.40 for right this second until it catches up. You'll see the 13 just all of a sudden it'll extend down. But right now we got to hold it 492.75. That's 493.40. That's only 65 cents in there. I think it's a little less. I think it's about 35. But I'm just leaving it to touch. I like that 13 exponential. So DEX having such problems today. I don't know why. I don't know why he's having such problems. Let's see what else is going on in here. Lobbies. We got so many people in lobbies trying to, spruce it up. 16 Mamba. Mamba's got me beat. Yeah, trades. Futures trading. Top 10. By the way, if you're not a member of the Active Trader, just a good reason to do it is if you get knocked off of Tradecaster, you can always come in through YouTube and come in to through me. Here we go right here. If you look at here, we're still headed down towards that 680 mark. It wasn't far. We just came down to 680.75. So 680.75. We're back up to 682. Let's say 681. 681. Let's see what 50. Let's see what 45 looks like here. 45 right there. 680.45. Is that what I said? 680.45. 681.45. 681 is 683.50. Boom. Still right below that 13 exponential, which tells me we're a little bit, I was going to say higher, but look at this. Here it comes. Here it comes down. Here it comes. 680.75. What do I got? 680. I'm going to bring this down. Let's go to 681 right there. 681. Still dropping. Markets are taking a dive all over, straight across the top. We're talking about AMD. We're talking about Meta. Actually, Tesla's doing pretty good today. It's holding. It's what do you call it? Patience on this crack. We're not there yet. There's another hit at 680, so I was correct. I was right. There it is. Boom. I didn't even go in between, but boom, right there. If we keep dropping, we're looking 677.50. So 677.50. Let's just bring it to 679 for right now. We're going to hit that. Look at this. What did I say, Neil? 677.30. 677.30. Let's duplicate this. Now your contract should be lower. Let's do this. Lower target, 77.50. All right, 677.50 target. Boom. Right, it's a lower target. Look at this. Hitting all targets. So you should be, if you want to be out of the money, put it at 675. At a 675 put right now. There's another one right there. I love NVIDIA. It is so easy to make money with this stock. It really is. So we can take this out now. We've hit that 680. All right, let's take this out. Remove it. And the next one I got is 677.50. And we've got our support at about 678. Unbelievable drop here. You could be making a lot of money today. 678. Leave it right there. 678 right there. At 678. We're going to just bring this down to the 13 exponential. Right about there. 682. It's still too far. It's a 78. We're really about 80. Let's say 80. Yeah, we're definitely at about 80. Boom. Right there. Actually, it looks like it was a little higher, about 25 cents. And there's another hit right there. Take a look. Right there. Boom. And there it goes. We're going for the bottom, which is 676. 676 is next one. 676. This is amazing. That's going to give us 675, but 676. 676 right there. Let's change that on here. That should be a 675 put. All right. 675. 676. And then 75. And hopefully, I think we're going to see the bounce around there. There's the hit. 676 is a hit. Let's see what it says. We've got low of the day. Sometimes it hits so quick. We're waiting for the bounce. You should be ready to do a call. All right. We got 676.01. That's a hit right there. Right there. Right there. That's a hit. So I think we're going to see the bounce. Let's say we get the bounce. That's what we're all waiting for. You should be ready to do a call. You want a little bit more affirmation at this point. Okay. Let's put this at 670.76. Let's put it at 25. Let's put it at 45 for right now. 676.45. This could be it. This could be it. 676.45. And let's put this back to 79. That puts us at 77 here on the bottom. We're about $2, but we got it at more. This is it. If this is, we can come back up. We want a second green to go higher than the first green, then I'd go long. All right. You're talking right now a 680 call. You're talking about a 675 put. We've had a lot of hits here. It's been going exactly where I said it was going to go. All right. It has hit every one of my targets. What time is it? I can't take my vitamins here. I could take some of them. Tuesday. Yes, those. I take these. Take these first. The vitamin C. I can take my tumor. Okay. One of them makes me really nauseous. Are we going to hold? Are we going to hold? Everything's going down, including Meta. Meta is now down to, that's another good one. You could be making money on Meta. Meta is now down to 455. And that's going to be, went to 454.68, but I think 455. It seems to be, what do we got? 455. is holding, and then 456 resistance. We're really almost there anyway. At 450, I'm gonna put it right there at 457. Let's go to 457. It's $2 because of the way it's moving. Same thing. AMD went down as low as 168.23. So we'll say 168.25. Close enough. And then we're going to put this to 620. 168 is 169. Let's go to the 169.25. Keep the dollar on that one. It seems to be okay. That's going to put us back here on the SPY. So we had a bounce on the SPY all the way to about, let's say, 492.55. 492.55. I'm going to do the 492.45. 492.45. That's perfect. 492, and then as long as we keep this above that 13, 492. Let's just make it 493. 493. 493. I'm going to leave it right there. A lot of resistance right there coming back up. Now you can see we did come back up here. There's you had your one green, then an orange, but then a second green higher up. So I don't know if anybody got into that. It went $4. Wow. You really could have taken that from 476.50. You had about $3. Going to make some really quick money there on NVIDIA. You got a 680 call. Go 680. Look how it was 690 before. So NVIDIA now, NVDA, your call is 680. And my put would still be 675. I'd go a little further out of the money on that. Now let's go on Tesla. Now Tesla has changed, I think. Tesla is now, it's still the 185. Okay, you got 185. You can go to 187.50 if you want. So right here, we have resistance here at about 185, 186. Let's say, let's bring it down to, I think it's going to be too low. 25, 186.25. Really good. 186.25 is 186 is 185 right there. I think it's a little lower. It is because we're moved down. So let's do 184, 184.25 right now. It doesn't give us our $1.25, but the way it's moving, the way everything's moving right now, that's going to give you on Tesla. Okay, right now, I'm going to put them up there for you in a second. Tesla is going to be still that 185 on the call, 185, and then the put, I would leave it 182.50. You can go the next one out if you want to 180. That's not a problem. The price would be a little bit cheaper. So for those of you, and look at this, SPY is still dropping. It's below my point there of you see there we have, let's see if I can get it, 492.36, and we're already 492. We already hit below it here at 26. So you're looking here at about 492. Let's edit this down. 25. You're looking 492 if we keep dropping. 493. I'm going to leave it. Keep the dollar for right now. There's your second green, higher than the first, almost. It's a good call. I mean, this thing, if you think that the bounce is here, this is a real good call. We're already 478, so I don't know. Should have got it right there. I wasn't watching on the pullback. I would have called that. That's what you do. You want to get in on the bounce, take a little, don't get greedy, and take your profit. 54.40, 454.40 is on Meta. That's support. And I want to bring this down a little to about 450, 458.35, 455, 454, 455.40, and 456. We're going to make that 42. We're going to even them up. Can't get it. There we go. Got it. That's $1. And here we're still good on AMD at 168 and 169. Perfect. Where am I? Here. So many mice. That here. See, there's the bounce. That is the bounce. We're going up. We're going up finally. What's the next step? That's 680. So if you're going to go a little higher, you're not in. I would think of a 682.50 call right now. I had what did I put in there? 690? That's not right. This is not right anyway. Hold on. Let me correct that. But 690. It's supposed to be 680. It was a typographical. All right, let's copy that. Let's get rid of this one. How many people got into NVIDIA? Anybody here get into NVIDIA? All right, so we got six. It's not right. NVIDIA should have been 680. So it's 680, and that should have been 75. Right there. 680. And now it's going to be 680, 250. 680, 250. And this should be now I'm going to say 677.50 and go a little bit further out of the money. You can go 680, but that's right at the money, and do it this way. All right. And did I take the other one out? 250. Let's delete this one. Boom. Okay. There you go. Look at it, it's going up. I was right. There was your bounce. That was your bounce. That was your bounce. We hit that 676, and that was it. I think it was 676.01 was the actual. It is 676.01. 1 penny off on that call, which was a call. That's a good one. We got 168 on AMD. 168 is your support, and 169 is your resistance. It's still coming down slowly, very slow. I think it's starting to hit the brakes. Okay, I think we're starting to see the brakes on all of them. And if you look at FinViz right now, all right, it'll show you we're still very positive, except now the NASDAQ and the S&Ps have come slightly red. And you can see we lost some of that green in here that we had. Gone. Tesla's still good, Lilly, but you can see a lot of that green. And NVIDIA is picking up a little. I think we'll see NVIDIA green again today. I do. I think we'll see it green. So if you have patience and you trust Active Trader, I would go long and be patient. You should be in about here. If not, wait for a pullback to the 13 exponentials, about where we're at now. And I would just wait. Let's see what the next move's going to be. If we go one more green, that's it. We're going. Then our direction is 686.85. So even 685 would be, I'm sorry, 685 would be our next run up. That's a 680.250. There it is. There it is. See? Confirmation. There's your confirmation right there. There's your confirmation. 681.25. Definite confirmation. That's what we're looking for. 681.25. 81. 79. 25. What did I say? 670. I forgot what I said. 681, right? That's right. There it is. There's your $2 right there. And that's good. You see how it works out? There's your support, there's your resistance, and we're headed up. So right now you should be looking, like I said, 682.25, 682.50 on your contract. Everything else, Meta and AMD, all starting to rebound. Getting a little bit of rebound here too. 15. Okay. Oof, busy. Did anybody here get into any of these just now? Did anybody take a contract for NVIDIA this morning? Did anybody hear me? Can you hear me? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello, hello? Can anybody hear me? I guess not. Holy moly. Can you hear me? Pete, I know you're here. LVR, late hit. Oh, we got a late hit. Does that mean you were born late? Joey K. Joey K. How you doing, buddy? What are you up to, man? Can't get an answer out of any of you. That's sad. How about, let's see, you're not there. G writes everywhere. He's in Deck's room and mine. Let's see, what about Fund Manager? He's in both rooms. Joey, he's not. Joey's here right now. Joey, do I got your full attention? Can you hear me? I got a feeling like nobody can hear me. So, hello? Is anybody home? Nobody's home. Holy moly. Can you hear me? Let me try something. Let me try refresh my page. Maybe that'll work. Maybe that'll wake you guys up. All right. There we go. Refreshed. Go close caption. That should give me about 4 seconds. 38. Let's see. There you go. 38. A little more than I want. Let's refresh one more time. Sometimes you do that, and what it does is it clears your cache. And good for business. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 seconds. Excellent. See, 2 times it took. But nobody hears me. So I'll stop talking then. I'll stop talking. I'll just post on the board. And I won't talk. Is that what you want? I'm getting to the point. I don't know why I'm doing this anymore. Babaluck. Now he's in 2 rooms. He's in Deck's room listening. That's why he's not listening to me. He's just watching the board. Got me up. There's the pullback again. Another one. Another one. Okay. I don't know what's going on here with you guys. I don't know what's going on. There's too many live streamers. Unbelievable. This is what everybody wants to listen to. Okay, he's not in there. He's not in there. Gene and Joe Moore. Joe Moore is in 2 places. Joe Moore, can you hear me? Fund managers in 3 places. I love it. Fund manager Joey. Let's put late. No, he's not. LVR. Why do we know that? He told me what that means. LVR. All right. All right, what do we got going here? You guys won't talk to me. I got to talk to myself. Rambo's not here anymore. Let's put this at 75. We got 175 right there. Support. What did I just say? We have 183.75. That becomes 185 up to 186. I'm going to leave it there. This Tesla, I think Tesla's going to go back up. Tesla's still strong. 186. I think 187. We could be looking at almost a 187.88 on Tesla today if it continues. Right now, it's settling in. Pretty good. That's pretty good. from here to here. That's what we're looking. See where our push comes next. What the heck's going on with my system here? And then here, put that back. This in here. Cancel the left. Get the heck of a run there. Okay, one more time from here to about right there. Dropping again. Wow. I did not see that coming. I did not see that one coming. I did keep my lower target though. And there's another hit. 676. Look at that. Did not expect that. Actually, we're going to have to take this line off of here for right now. Because otherwise it's a straight line. That I did not see. There's a hit right there. That's why I left it there. Because you just never know. And the way this thing moves, that's a double hit here. That's not a good sign. That's a double bottom there at 186. At 676, I mean. 676 double bottom. And your SPY, same thing. You remember I told you before on the SPY? I see 492 right there. All right, we're close. But we could see, what did I tell you before? 490, yeah, 492. That's what I said. All right. 494. Edge protection alert. Install now. Some of the protection express are not installed. I don't use Edge. Wow, look at that dip. Look at that dip. Right there. 674. That just came down $5. Did not see that coming. 72.40. I did not see that. That one I did not expect. I thought we had a rebound, but you know what? That's where it happened, right in here. Right in here. It came up. There's your high doji. You see this right here? Right there. This is what told us right in here that this was going to do this. And you had one after another, which showed even after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 minutes, usually takes about 10 of consolidation on the top. What do you call this? There's a name for this. You know, we started to have that, I can't think. And it pulled right back down. It's almost like I'll tell you what, you know what? It's almost like we had here 1, 2, 3, but in a downward motion, a downward head and shoulders on NVIDIA. That's what it is. And there's your last leg, the third shoulder, right down. That's amazing. 681. We hit 674. So that's going to be about 674. Wow, 677. So it went down about $4. That's even right there. 677, but I would like to put it right there. 678. Because I think 678, that's where your 13 exponential. And when it corrects itself, I think they're just oversells is what they are. 678. And let's bring this up now to, let's go $1 at a time. See where it matches up. Right there. That's good. 678 should be 676, which would put you about right there. I'm going to leave it there for now. Let's see what happens. Wow, I didn't expect that, folks. That one caught me because I was watching something else. That's why it's tough sometimes when you watch too many stocks at one time. That's what can happen. You can lose track. and lose your mind and lose your money. All right. 180, 183. Right there. Boom. And that's going to bring this to 184.25. This came down another $2. 184.25 right there. Bring this out a little bit. Activate it. Right there in front of the 13 exponential. That's fine. This one really comes in a little bit, but I'm going to leave it right where it's at. What was our bottom here? Tesla is 177.11. So you open this up here, watch, and 177 right there. Just make it 11, and it should drop right into place. Boom, right there. Correct. It went in 177.11. And this here would be 182.96. 82. Huh. Okay. Look at this. See, it is coming back up. It is going to go. And one of these times it's going to fly. It's going to fly. Uh-oh. I don't want that. I got the wrong thing down here. You got to always remember to do this. You'll have a problem. Activate it. And you pull down. Right. Let's go up a little bit. There you go. Put a little bit higher. But this here is 679.50. So it just went up another 50 cents. Go to 45. Even higher. Yeah. 679. Oh, that was 680. I didn't even realize it hit that high. 680. 680. $25. $680. $678.45. That'll give us the $2 where it belongs, right below the 13 exponential. And that's going to take away this target here. I'm going to make, we're above, where's our VWAP? Oh, that's our VWAP. We still have a ways to go. We still have a ways to go here. Let's see if we can get to that point. 85. Let's just put it to 75. 680.75 right there. 680.75. I'll leave that there. Double head there. 492.80. 493. Just lower it a little bit to 85. About there. I like that. Right there. 85. I'm going to bring this one up to 30. A little bit. You only have about 55 cents in there. That's it. But now you can see how tight we're getting into this right here. We're getting into a regular channel. So from about 10 o'clock, where usually it goes up, it went down. 10 o'clock, you look at 10 o'clock on all these at 10 o'clock, everything, there was the one 10 o'clock, it had a split spike and then came down. It was for a second. Everything went down. Markets came the other way at 10 o'clock. Still got TSM this morning. Let's see, 118 up to 120, back down to 118. I'm going to get rid of that one. Then we had HSDT, which we're watching this morning, was up a couple dollars. Still up $1.37. It had some news 4 hours ago, and also the float on that was only 650,000. Helios Company, I remember trading that about a year ago. HSDT to Medical Technologies, probably maybe even longer ago than that. Probably during the time of COVID. If I go back, let's see, 5 years. Let me look. Yeah, it had to be back in April. That's 1920. Yeah, but it's been pretty flat. I don't like it. I don't like it as a stock. I'm getting rid of it. So I'm going to keep Tesla. I'm keeping Meta. I'm keeping SPY, and of course Nvidia. And that takes that other one out of there. Shut him up. Let's shut him up. Good, 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 good. And I got all the volumes off. I don't want you to get any feedback on here. I like to see this NVIDIA run. I still think that we're going to set our goal at 685. All right. So even though it's before, let's duplicate this. And I'm going to say that my immediate goal here is about 685. Now we got a ways to go. Don't get me wrong. We got a ways to go. But 685 for right now is going to be my upper target for now. All right, let's cross the line. Let's do it like this. I do just the opposite of Thinkorswim. I put anything R, it's a resistance. We haven't reached it yet. And there you go, on the right. And we're looking for, what did I say? 685. 685. That's our what do we call that? End of day. That's what we're trying to hit right now. Is right there for that. And look what's happening here. And 685 can be your actual put that you can use right now. Right now, 682.50 is fine. 685, and let's take a look at it, show you the difference. Let's go into NVIDIA. Right there. It's a Friday's contract on the 9th. And here's the call. See, 682.50 is 12. This one's 11. It's still 48. I'm going to tell you what. You can go to this one. You can go to 42 right there. You can go to the 690. It's 990. It's expensive on the shares. And you'd still be fine. And your theta is over 220, which is more than 3 times. So you're fine. Any one of these are good. All right. It won't print as fast, but this one's good. On a 42 delta, 40 delta, still good. You can go to 692.50 and you'll be fine. All right. So you can see that. As long as your delta is like this, you're fine. Remember, you're not going to be sitting in it. You're not going to just buy it and sit in it unless it's going in your direction. If it's going in your direction, then you can stay in it as long as you want. And look what's happening here right now. I think Active Trader just made a really good call. I think I just made a really good call. And if you look, right now, come on, get in there. Let's move this up right. Oh, right. Let's go right there to 82.75. 82. Let's just make it 83. So you know what? This just went $3, and I put it 5. I think I did the right thing. What do you think? I have a good knack of being able to call these things, folks. So all those people hanging out places that want to explain to you why something happened already, I'm trying to explain to you what's going to happen. There's the difference. All right, what do we got here? And of course, remember I said the VWAP before, which is 493.16. So let's just put this for, we're already on 493.25. Let's go 493.25, which is a little high. Let's see, 493. It was 15. We're already there. 483.25 was our, would have been our target, but I'm not putting targets in today for the SPY. 490. Why not? That's what I'm trying to do. 492.30. Let's put this up because that would be the $1. That would be the $1. But we're going to put this up about right below the 13 at 65. Perfect. Right there. Okay. Starting to move back up again. Thank you, Lord. We could get all those back up there today to 494. Here we go. Here we go, folks. Look at this. 683.80. That wasn't such a bad call, was it? Is anybody listening now? Can anybody hear my voice? I know there's 2 new guys in here. Somebody's got to be able to hear me. Let's activate this back up to right about there, which is 680. Let's go a little further. 681. Let's leave it at 681. and then 683 and change. 681, 683.68. This is lower. All right, so if we've got 683, let's see, what do we got in here? 683.65. That was our resistance. Then we have 681. Same thing. 681. Got it. Lower than that. 683.65 is should be 681.65. That's it. Can't go anywhere. Let's see. I want to see if we can hit that. If we can hit that, you're going to say I'm super duper. That's what you're going to say. And we don't need this lower target anymore, so we're going to remove it. We hit all our targets except that last bottom target because that's where it reversed. And that's what we were waiting for. We were waiting for that reversal, and we got it. And we got it across the board, everywhere, including AMD and Meta, which I have on the top. You can see here. Let's go across to Meta and AMD, and you'll see. Nice. Come on, there we go. You can see here that we're within a channel. All right, and let's see. I got 450. Should be 454 now. 455. What do we got here? 450. That's 456. So this is 455. 455. I'm gonna leave that for 1 second. And here you can see we went up a little bit here to there. At 169.80. 169 looks so close. I don't know how that can be. 169. That can't be. I knew that was wrong. 169.40. That's where I messed up. 169.40. We'll just do 45. Right there. 45. And it's 168, and that should be 45 right there. That gives you your $1. We started on our top and brought it to our bottom. That works out perfect. And then here we know our top is about, let's see, 456.25. Let's go 35. 35. 456.35 is 455.35. 455. Let's just do 455. Not holding. Not holding. 54. I'm going to leave the 455. And let's see if we can hold right there. Right there. That's good. We're holding on the SPY. We got up as high as 683.90. That only put me $1.10 away. $5 I put, when it was $5 away, I put that in there. And you see, within minutes, we were right down here at 6. We were less, more than $5 away. All right. I put it almost $8 away. And you were probably thinking, you're never going to get there. That's impossible. And look where we are. In less than from here. Let's see, from here is 1026 to here is 1037. So 1026 in 8 minutes, bam, we're right back to where we started. You could be made a ton of money here. And the minute I called it, it went. That was so amazing. How do I do that? And if I could figure that out, well, I could write a book. Let's see right there. Let me just see something. Did that move on the top? Did that move? Did that move? No, it looked like it held. That's fine. Still on a 1 minute. There's a pullback, slight pullback, big pullback, money taker, all across the board. Any news? 1033, 921. Still nothing here. Look at this. Nothing. Nothing on NVIDIA. Nothing. And here you got 940, so nothing. It's an hour ago. U.S. Treasury Yellen, I can't stand her. She's such an idiot. Says Stability Oversight Council is not at point of taking actions for designating. Oh, and you're not either. U.S. Treasury Yellen says we welcome effort by Congress to create a regulatory framework. Yeah, because you guys need all the help you can get. That's a fact. That woman, the only good thing I ever heard her say about 2 years ago, she got up on stage and she said, I just have to say that I was wrong about the inflation. Something. It was something to do with something like that. And she admitted she was wrong. And it's the first time I ever heard it. I'm surprised Biden didn't fire her, you know? Boom. And then we got from here, activate this. We're going to bring this down to there. So you can see we're pulling down on one end and pulling down on the other. That pulled us there, but we're still in that channel here for Tesla. Tesla's still holding. It's still holding. It's 680. So 680.40. Let's bring this down a little bit to 680. 680.45. You know, I love that 45. Boom. It's about there. And then we have here at 680. Should be 682. It's come down a little bit, but I'm going to leave it there. 683. 683 and 6. That's good, you know. 680. 45, 680, 42, 682. Let's see. Let's just see what it looks like. 682, and we can tweak it out from there. 682.45. There's our $2 right there. We have it right there on top. It's 45. You know what? That's not bad. There is some you can see here. We got a double top here and here. And that gives us actually it's a little bit higher. Let's say 55. Let's go 55 here. Let's even go 50. Let's just leave it at 682.50. It's perfect. You got like a triple top right there. 682.50, and then this one here, I'm gonna leave 45.50 is fine. There's your $2. Let's see where we go from here. Let's see how many good hits we had today. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9 per stock. That's all you get. I don't have to give you any more. My question is, did anybody in this room trade NVIDIA today? Yeah, and you know, Pete, you should have jumped in SPX before. Better than SPY. You should have jumped in up here, right there. Second red down, you should have jumped in right there. That's where you should have jumped in. We're taking it all the way down here. And for every dollar that the SPY went down, SPX would have been $2 to $2.50. I can show you contract to contract, late side to side. Okay. Let me go there. Hmm. Give me 1 second. I'm just ragging on somebody. I can't believe my speaker was off. How long is it off? Okay. Can you hear me now? How can you hear me now? Mm-mm. Still holding. Still in the holding pattern here. 680. Okay. 680. There's our support. And that brings it to 682. And down another 50 cents. Let's see if this is our bounce area. Could be. I want to see this thing go back up now. It's a little high, but it'll work out right now. Everything's within its channel. Respective of what we make in a very short time trading, yes. Pre-tax just estimates. Which deck looking at? It looks like, I don't know what that is. You can't read, you see, you cannot read the stock. It must be the SPY on a different minute. That's what it is. You're looking at the SPY. Okay. We're good. We're just waiting now. You all know where the contracts are at now? We put them in one more time. If I could get one person to just say, hello, active trader. I am the active trader, and this is my world, and you're part of it. Let's put the contracts out there one more time and see where we're at. We've got a 493 on the call for the SPY, 493. We got a 492 for the put on the SPY. On SPX right now, if you're not in a contract and you are going to get in a contract and you're looking at SPX, you'll be looking at a 49.40. You know, exactly where it's at right now. All right, let's go to the next one, which should be NVIDIA. I think, yes, it is. NVIDIA is still, wow, that came down. So we've got 679. Let's put in 680. I'm going to put exactly where it's at, even though it's close to the money, is 680. So it's 680 to 682.50. All right. And that would put the 675. 675 for the put. Let's go now to AMD. AMD would be 170. Boy, that came down. 170 on the call, and that would be 167.50 on the put for AMD. Now for Tesla, would be, that's gone up. 185 would be the call, and now we have 182.50 will be the put. Very close to the, that's good. No, it's good. It's not close enough. And the last one is Meta. Meta went down quite a bit. So Meta will be 457.50. That's not right. 457.50 is the call, and the put will be 455. There we go. That is correct. Here's the contracts as they stand right now. So most of them for Friday, and SPY and SPX would be for today. Let me just check something real quick on products and AMD. $167.50 and 170. What do I have? 167.50, 170. It's correct. I do them out of my head. I don't look each one up. I know how to do them, so I know how to write them also from scratch. Do you guys know how to do that? Does anybody here know how to write a contract from scratch? You scratch it. Okay, I guess not. I love talking to myself. Let's say, let's activate this. Put that up there. Pushed up a little bit. That also pushed up our resistance to 50. So we went up another 25 cents right there to 184.50. That's going to bring this to 183.25. 183.25. Another 25 cents. Right there on the VWAP. There you go. This, I can't believe it pulled back again. This doesn't have the volume. 678. Let's go with the 25 for right now. 78. 25. Let's go with 45. 678. 45. 678 is 680. Which one am I on? 678.45 is 680. That comes down to 680.45. That puts you $2 in there. Should work out very close. We don't ever get to this. That's the VWAP, 685. That's my end of day anyway. I'm not calling any on there right now. Everything's coming back down during lunchtime. It's only 10:53. It feels like lunchtime. I guess because nobody's talking to me, time seems to be slipping away. All right. And that's it. We got going here. The next. The market is still up. The Dow's up only $62, 61.60. The Nasdaq is down 31 and change. The S&Ps are down $1.22. The Russell 2000 is up $1.35. Tesla is it's so funny. It was the only stock that was failing the other day, and everything was green, and now it's the only one that's green. And all the big ones, Microsoft, Nvidia, Avco, Amazon, Apple, Meta, they're all in the red. Google's the only one that's up a little bit, and Amazon. Let's see, and Tesla's Tesla and Google the only two in that field of what we want. Even AMD is hurting big today, real big. I don't know how much. I have to open it up. What'd you say? AMD. Let's see what it says here. AMD. And open up the big chart. I'm on a different computer. AMD. Where the heck is it? Oh, there it's down 3%. Adobe's down 2.8. FI. Fizery Inc. down 4.5%. That's a hurt. One small. 90. Bigger. Oh. All right. Get back out of there. There we go. Okay, I'm back. There we go. Tesla starting to move. Tesla. 185.45. Perfect. 185.45 is 184.20. Should be right about there. Right below the 13 exponential and sitting right in place. It's starting to move up again. Finally. SPY, Nvidia. Let's see if we can get some movement now. Everything is sitting. Meta and AMD are on the bottom of their channels. If you believe they're going to go forward, now would be a good time. Let's see what's going to happen. We already got movement on the SPY. We're waiting for a pullback. We got movement on Nvidia. We should wait for a pullback or just a real good push forward. I don't know if we're going to get that or not. First time I'm moving the trend line a little bit. That's not much. I'm going to put it right about there. Okay. Right about there. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to take a quick walk around the apartment. My legs. Sit. open. I'm back. Need a little ibuprofen. All right. All right. Wow. Did you miss me? All right. Oh my God. I'm so out of shape. It's terrible. I need to start doing exercises. And I buy the F5 Tradecaster hat. Ha ha ha. I'm wearing a Tradecaster. Somebody just asked where they can buy a Tradecaster hat. I'll sell you mine. Who wants to buy my Tradecaster hat? See, this is a Tradecaster hat. See if we can get this thing to light up. Takes too long. See? There's your Tradecaster hat. All right, let me do a quick refresh. Got to do this. Like Deck had to do it a few times today too. He was having problems. Boom. All right. And with that, somebody left. Okay. I think I'm being forced out of Tradecaster. It's 11 o'clock. I've been live since 9. It's 2 hours. If that goes off, I'll take a break. And the day after a big win is a win. Okay. What did I lose money for? What did I lose money for? Fine. I didn't buy anything. Return shipping label? Unbelievable. Pull back again. NVIDIA, look at this. Why? 677.45. Why are we getting a pullback like this? News, 1052. Went down $1. Just a temporary pullback. Let's see. Even further. 677. So we pulled down almost to 677. Right down. 677. The whole dollar down. Still above the 13 exponential. Invis. And yet that it's going up. Yep. It's still about the same. Here to here. We had 3 down. Came up. 2, 3 down. Let me see this real quick. It's too small of a chart. Let me take a look at this on a 15-minute. Actually, I have it right here. Let's take a look on a 15-minute. I don't know if I have a 15-minute, 15 minutes, 5-day. That's good. Huh. Day. 10-day, 5-minute. You don't want it that way. I want it further apart. I think I have one in here. 30 minutes, 5-day, 30 minutes. Where'd it go? You can see, look at this, from 6:07 on what clock, what day? 1, 2, 3, 4 days ago. Is that amazing? 6:07. Go back even further than this. I don't see us coming back down that far. We had a few days that you can see that we came up, we pulled back here, we pulled back here, and here. That was pre-market. I don't see it. I think we're still going up. I still think if you're patient with this, I think we're going to see that that 800 eventually. Some people like 3-minute. Let's see. Here's your 3-minute. What would it tell you? Looking at the 3-minute, all right, 700 end the week. I'm going to take my 680. Well, let's take this one out for right now. Remove this drawing. Okay. We still look like we're headed down, right? But then here it shows that we're coming back up, right from the bottom. Here's where we bottomed out, right there, at about 674. Then we went to 675. Then we went to 677. So we're still starting to build higher lows. Let's see if we can get back up there again. If we can get back up there, let me put this right back to right there, 679. Let's put it at 65. I want to put it right at the 13 exponential. Then we can say we're about midway into the channel. Let's do this. I'm going to take this in the more now and put it from a bottom here to here. All right. We'll cancel the left so you know where I started, and do the same thing from here. And this is where we are right now. Do this. Boom. That's good. Then when we go in the middle here, right there, can you say there's more on the bottom or there's more on the top? Usually wherever there's more to the top, more to the bottom, it's a different angle. I might have to say there's a little bit more on the bottom. Trying to figure it out. Let me do it this way. Hold on. I want to move it. Okay. Now let's put the line there. Right in the center. We have more to the bottom. It might keep dropping. Usually when you see this and there's more to the bottom than the top, it usually drops that way. So that we're getting faked out here, or it's trying. It may not have enough volume. Now, usually it does about 42.796. So I'm going to take that number and I'm going to put it into my calculator. Give me a second. And I'm going to divide that by 6.5 equals. Oh, shoot. Messed up. All right. Let's try it one more time. Yeah. U divided by 6.5 equals times 2.5. 2.5 gives us 6. That's impossible. One more time. U divided by 6.5 gives me, it's only 6 million times 2.5. Yeah, 16 million. We're 25. So we're really having more than average. We do have more than average on the volume. So I thought maybe there was less volume, but there's not. So let's see. Maybe we got a little push up here. I really want to see this thing go back. Right there. And let's do cancel the left. So you see where we're taking it from. That's on there. Let's go back to our regular charts so we can look at all of them. And then here you can see this push down a little bit while I was gone. We'll go to right there. Uh-oh. I messed up. Let's cancel that. Cancel should stay. What do I got? All right, let's see. I got something else on my mind. I think that I'm going to be taking an extended vacation from this. I think it's time to. I've been doing this for like 6 years straight. 5 years. 5 years. 3 years of streaming. And I used to get a big crowd in here, and I don't know what's happening. I don't know. You know what? I make alerts that work and come to fruition, and then I listen to other people that just talk a lot of crap, and they get a full crap. People want to hear garbage. They just want to hear a show. Oh God, I can't believe it didn't go the way I wanted it to. But it's gonna come back. I think it's gonna come back. You know? What do you think? That's what I hear out there. It's like I'm going, okay. I think.
Every time I was you trying to like just listen to music, yeah, hit me with like a copyright. Every single freaking time. I kept getting on my nerves. I kept getting hit with copyright.
That's true. When we listen to music, we get hit with copyright infringement, and then we lose the tapes. So let me close that. Okay. Yeah, we can't listen to music. I love listening to music in the background. Are you kidding? It sucks that I can't listen to my favorite music. It's not like we're selling this stuff. So I've lost a lot of videos because of it. Just what he just said. I want to hear what he has to say about the spy. Is that what he's looking at? Let's see. Yeah, he's looking at the spy. Come on, Jay. Speak English.
Yep, still getting weak. Still getting weak. Still getting weak.
It's amazing. We
All
can,
right, that'll work. Appreciate you, though, boss. All right, let me save this. Yeah, this is my bookmark. So, I mean, I got no strikes. Like I said, I just got. I mean, once you get a
yeah,
copy,
he's talking about the music. Because right now, there's nothing for us to really do. If you look at what's going on, we got some pullback here on NVIDIA. All right. You can see we got some more pullback to about 50, 55, let's say. All right. We just want to wait and see until we get that bounce. We need that bounce right now. And FinViz is still positive. We got 59. Your S&Ps is right there on the margin. Okay. And CNX doesn't look that good. ZenV, but you're not talking about a lot of money here. And FUV, I don't know what that is. Fuck UV. I didn't say that. Anyway, that's what it says. FCUV. Fuck UV. Anyway, then you got Swin. Swin looks okay. 489. There's no big winners right now, unless you want to look into the scanner itself. Let me check my scanner, and let's see. Wow, change. Oh, that's the morning scanner. Let me put my daytime scanner in here. Personal. Let's go to 250. All right, I got 70 cents to 250, and let's go to 40,000 and 3.5. Let's make it 4%. 4% win. Okay. Oh, it didn't change. Still got the morning scanner. That's no good. Hold on a second. I put the wrong one in. Daytime scanner. There we go. All right, scan there for 40%. All right, and I'll show you real quick. I'll detach it, and I'll bring the scanner over to you. Boom, and then hit this. And that'll show you, let's go top change to the top. ZNEV. It opened at 148. It hit 173 high. It's at 160. No big dollars in there. Nothing really tremendous. EQ, all right. 80 cents went to $1. It's nice when you see a stock for the first time go over $1. 270, 326, about 40 cents on this one. That's KT, I think it is, or IKT. I think the I is missing. See something. If you move it over, yes, IKT. And then you got, there you go. Now you can, I still can't see it. 17 to 20. This was good. MNM. Okay. Is that another one that's like IM? Yeah. See? Can't see it. IMNM. There's nothing here that's really huge. There was a few this morning. 24.99, 7.99. Just look at the open price and look at the high. And you can see there's not much going on in here. This one here had a nerve. Oh, hit a nerve. And it's still up there. So there's one worth watching. You can take this back about 15 minutes and see if there's any more in there. And there you go. We opened up some more stocks, but then you have ADXX, nothing really, at 90 to 140, and not bad. 20 to 21, it was about $1. So there's a few stocks in here, but there's nothing really grand that you want to write home about. Back into INMN, and what was the other one? Let's see if we can find nerves. Not even in here. Let's bring this down the other way and go to about the last 3 minutes. Ready? And we've got ADXS. Let's see what else. 273.26 right there. IMNM. Didn't I have that in there? Let's see. Not in here. Okay. INMN. And that goes right to the top. It's not really IMNN. Just the opposite. Hold on. IMNM. There you go. That's the way it goes. And that brings it back down about, where did it go? right there. About 23%. Shoot, I don't want that. I'm not buying it. Okay. There's nothing really happening in these stocks right now, so I'm going to get rid of it. Go back to here, and NVIDIA is still dropping. Still dropping. I'm going to remove this one because it's going to be a straight bar across. I might as well just use my support bar, and that bring it down to about, and it's coming back down. I should have left my bottom, what do you call it? 674.35, 674.35, 676.35, 676.35. That's $2. Stay consistent. Right there. It'll be a little higher because we have the 13. So it came below. I'm going to put this up to here. Leave it at 677. And then make it 675 from the bottom up. That was just an oversell. 675. Another 65 cents. And this should give us a better, right there below the, there's your real, what do you call it? Support. Okay. We're still coming down. Still coming down. It's too much work. Too much work. And that's it. Everything else within its channel. Still watching. I got my thing open here. There's not much going on. Not on the scanners. All right, let me go back into trade. Active trader. Good. Let me go back to the page. There we go. And I'm going to just refresh the page really quick. So it'll make us quicker. Bam. That's it. And look at that. Right back up again. Right back up again. I'm telling you, that's a pullback. Remember I always tell you, pull back, let go. If it doesn't go far enough, pull back even further. Well, that's what you got here. You got a pull back here. Boom. It didn't go. You got another pullback. Boom. And it went further. And that's what we're looking for. Pull back, push forward. But they're still not getting the mark. They're still not getting exactly where they want to be. Traders want to bring this up, I'm telling you. But they're not getting enough. They're not getting enough traffic with it. 675. You got 677, 675.80. 75. Right there. Support. Don't like it. Not great. It's not the top, you can't tell. I don't like the way it looks. I wish it would just go back up. I know it's going to eventually, and that's what happened yesterday. And that's why I put that 685 in there yesterday, and it hit. And today we woke up at 709. So at 709, I mean, that's freaking awesome. That's outrageous, really. Right up there. There's 701. But where was it? 709.26 in pre-market right there. It was at 4 o'clock in the morning. Look at the trading. 4 o'clock opens up at 4 and bam, shot that thing up. Went right through my target from yesterday and I left it. See, this one I put at 700 now. See, there's still that 700. It's up there. It's up there. You can't see it. But there's my ultimate trader's ultimate target right there. 700. And we hit it. So really, there was a hit. That's the 700. That was the 700 hit. That was it, right there. So I didn't even put that in. But that hit, that was from yesterday. Right there. That was the hit. It actually hit further back. It hit it twice. Hit it going up and hit it coming down. But you can see, and look at this thing. What a drop. That was just profit taking, all it was. It got pumped up. And you woke up at 7, you got in too late, you saw it and thought it was going to continue. But what did they do? They let some people jump in, bring it up a little, and bam, they whacked it to them. And that's what happens. Okay? That's what happens. I'm going to assume that deck's gone. No, he's still there. There goes Meta's going up. Meta just pushed. Meta pushed all the ways up to, let's see, 460, 456. Let's put it up to 457 resistance. 457 resistance is perfect. At 457, then we know that this one is 456. So that just came up $1. Perfect. Bingo. And AMD didn't move, didn't do a thing. All right. We're going to go on a shrimp boat. We're going to go with Lieutenant Dang is leading the boat, Louisiana. We're going to go on the boat. Who's coming? Oh, I did it again. I want that thing taken out of there. I hate that thing, auto zoom. Always messes me up. Messes me up. There we go. Thing messes me up. I move too quick, that's why. Bang. Anybody want to buy Jerusalem? I've got 1,320 grams of silver in Jerusalem. I got for sale. I'm going to sell at just it's a beautiful piece, at just the price of silver. Somebody wants a really, really good deal. If you're into it, I'll show you what it looks like. Let me open this up. Boom. Give me a second. All right. Give me 1 second. This is Jerusalem. It's huge. Okay. So you can see I got my hands around it. All right. And I said I can't even get my hands all the ways around. And this thing is pure, solid silver. And it's Jerusalem. It's gorgeous. It was all hand done. Got blue felt on the bottom. You can tell by the color. It's got some age. It's probably 1970s to 80s. And it's got all these little doorways going into the, I don't know if it's the 12 tribes. Let me see. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, the 7. That's God's favorite number, by the way. But anybody who's into Jerusalem, this is 1,320 grams. Solid piece. Oh my God, is that what the active trader looks like? I'm getting the hell out of here. Okay, let's get this back down. I hate to make me bigger. Come on. Where is it? Shoot. There we go. All right, there we go. That's OBS, the program OBS. All right, we'll put that right there and lock it up. Lock it up, I said. Come on. Bingo. All right, and I'm back. See me? I'm a little bigger. All right, so that's anybody who might be interested in purchasing that piece. Right now, I think silver is at, this is a great deal for somebody interested. Let's see, silver prices are, silver is $22.40 an ounce. So $22.40. And there's 1,320 grams is, what do we say that was? 30 grams. Divide that by, I think it's 28, something like that. 28 point something equals 47. Yeah, 47 ounces times $22.40. $22.40. It's just the cost of silver is $1,056, but that's 925. So that's times 0.925. So just silver scrap, that's $976. And it cost about $40 to ship it and to insure it. So maybe a $35. So I'll take $1,000 for that thing, and it's probably worth close to 2,500 bucks. I've looked on eBay and some other places on the net. I've seen real small ones. They're called paperweights, and I found a small one. They're about 2.5 inches. They're nowhere like that. They go for anywhere from $50 to $250. Some are real, some are not. That's marked 925. It's marked on it. So if anybody's interested, let me know. Get with me, and we'll make arrangements. I'm giving it away for the price of silver. Okay, and that's a gift. That is a gift. So if you're spiritual, religious, you believe Israel is the place. Oh, did I take my pill? I don't think I did. I think I'm over. Okay. Anybody like that? Did anybody see that? Anybody listening? I'm gonna go. I can't get one person in here today to talk to me. It's really sad. Really sad. There used to be a time when nobody else was around. I was the only streamer, me, AK-47. It's like you guys don't love me anymore. 458, 457. What do we got here? 457. 457. Let's bring it up a little bit. Oh yeah, let's make it 25. 457, 25. That is the support on perfect. The support on Meta, which did go up a little bit. And here we go. Finally, we can see NVIDIA. It's trying again. I think with a little patience, this thing's going to rock. All right. And where does that put us now? Right about there at 679.85. That is, let's just make it 680. 680 resistance. 680. And then we're going to bring it up from the bottom. Is to 680 is 678. Right there. That's $2. Right there at the 13. Now it's starting to work out. It's starting to level off. And I think we're going to start going back up again, I hope. And Tesla's going back down. Wow. Tesla's pulling back a little. 183. Let's see, 183. And that makes this 184. 184. And I'm going to just say 30. Let's say put it at a nickel higher. Yeah, perfect. Looks good. There. Here. We got a little bit more push here. A little bit up. Let's say 35. Let's see, push to 40. 493.40. 493.40. 490. Same thing. That's $1 right there. It's got to be a little higher anyway. We don't have the whole dollar in there. I'm going to go up to about there. 40. Remember before I said it was about 50? That's 80. That's perfect. That's at least 50. 40, 50, 60. Oh, anybody else got a backache from sitting on a chair? Anybody else here have a good chair? You want to share? What kind of chair? You have an X chair? You have Costco chair? What kind of chair you got? You want to share what kind of chair? Come on, folks. I got to call you out. Marlu, how are you today? Welcome. Holy Moly is still here. ETEP 46. Welcome. Grebson. Got some new people in here. Pseudo 2K8. And who else? Late Hit. Late Hit's been here for a while. Let's see. Changa, welcome. And Babaluk's been here all morning. Fund Manager's been here. G Wright's been here. Jomar, Joey K, LVR, Pete's been here. So just want to welcome everybody who's here right now. There's a few of us in here. Let's see if there's anybody. How many of you are in YouTube? Okay. Nobody's giving me a thumbs up because you don't love me. Okay. You got 8 people in YouTube listening right now. So how many are you going to just go over there? Hold on. Maybe not. I see it's a different YouTube. Wait a second. Oh, that was me. Okay. So there's 8 people watching. Can you guys just go give me a thumbs up in YouTube? Let me just put this out. I don't want to see one here. Hide this notification. I don't want to see that anymore. Hide this notification. Hide this notification. Hide this notification. New subscriber, 12 days ago. D. Lou. New subscriber. Desi is live. I don't want to see that either. Turn off notifications. Okay. That's it. I'm going to turn these notifications off. All right. Turn that off. Okay, it could disappear. Hide it. Let's see. Let's turn it off and make it disappear. Hide it. Hide it. Hide. 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 All right. I don't know. You guys can see that too. Let's see. Let's bring it up to the top. I don't think you can see that. Only I can. All right. That's good. 8 people watching in YouTube. That's not bad. 872 subscribers in YouTube. If you're not a member of the Active Trader, I suggest that you join. If not any other reason, that if you ever get knocked out of Tradecaster, you can still come in through the backside from YouTube. Just save me as, you can save me as a subscriber in there. And then you can always come in, because I'm here almost every day until I stop coming in, because if I don't get anybody to talk to me, I'm getting tired of talking to myself. But if there's no participation in here, then what's it all for? I'm talking to myself, and I don't know if you get anything out of it. Not one word from one person. So either you're all blocked today. I don't think I blocked anybody, or you just don't want to talk to me. Does anybody have any questions? Anybody have any questions? Because everybody knows the baby's got no clothes. Let's see if I can find it. I like that other one. It says, any thoughts? Any thoughts? Does anybody here even have a thought? Let's see. Here it is. Any questions? Any thoughts? There you go. Any thoughts? Anybody? Did anybody put something on the board that says, you're doing good today, you had a good day, you did a few good trades today, you want to share it with the board, let me know. Pete talks to me. Pete's in many rooms too, so sometimes he's got me turned off. See? How did you do today, Pete? I know you lost one yesterday. You got out quick, which was good. I remember you. I knew it was a call. I remembered that yesterday. Are you placing those red arrows, or is those from a charting script? That's from a script. That's from, he'll show you. That is from this, Edit Studies. That is from this right here, Squeeze Pro. Now, you can't get the Squeeze Pro, but you can go in here and you go to TTM and you can get Scalper Alert. See it? Watch. Watch all the whites. Ready? Hold on. I'm going to take it out after, but I'll show you. See all these? It puts in the whites, blacks. You can get white, black, but not, the Squeeze Pro is much better. It's more specific. But this is correct. So if you follow the TTM, you'll see when it tells you to go, it's delayed 1 to 2 candlesticks. So when it shows you, you still have enough time every time to get in to make money. All right. That's the TTM Scalper Alert. Mine is the Scalper Alert Pro. All right. That's why I don't have all the white ones. I just go from big areas, and you have to understand, you can go watch the video on that. Now, I sell the Pro. You can try using the free one for now, but if you want the Pro, I make it available for $100. It's very simple to set up, and I'll get you some videos where I'll tell you how to set it up and do the whole thing, or I'll talk to you on the phone and get it in there for you. But the actual program on sale is $697. Even Kush, who does options in the morning, he bought the program from me, and he uses it. So you can use the free one for now, the Scalper Alert and the Scalper on the bottom. Let's see, what's the other one? I'll show you real quick. Edit Studies, just put in TTM. That one is free. It comes with it. You have the Squeeze. Mine is the Squeeze Pro. Mine is much superior. There's a whole color charts in here, and it tells you what this means. You can actually trade off of this. And if you know anything about the MACD, which I would not use, this is like the MACD on steroids. That's all I can tell you. But for right now, I'm going to take those dots out. I don't really want all that stuff in there. All right, I could leave it. It tells you when to get in. It'll go up. Say, if you had listened, you would have gotten about the second one here. That would have popped up. You would have been about here. It would have come up. You would have got scared. But if you were on 3 minutes, let's say, you might have stayed in. The arrows change on 3 minutes. Just hold on. It might be a little different. See, there might be more. I don't like that. I don't like that. But let me see. Let me open this up. Boom, boom. Hold on. You see? It would have told you to get in. You would have been fine. You would have stayed. That'd be 3, 6. You would have been in 6, 9 minutes and gotten out. All right? But I don't like that, to be honest with you. And I like this better on 1 minute for right now. All right? I'm going to get rid of that. 2, 3. Come on. Where's it going? There we go. Did I lose something? There it is. I want to get rid of this for now. We know where it is. Remove that. Bring this up. And I want to get rid of that. Let's take this, edit studies, and get rid of the scalper alert. Boom. Apply. I have the Pro. I don't need that. Pro is much better. Lost it. What the heck is it? There we go. There we go. Just let me know if you're interested. Like I said, $100, and I'll show you how to put it in. And then I'll lead you to a place that can teach you the whole program. It's worth owning. Go look it up. John Carter's Squeeze Pro Scalper Alert. It's $697 on sale. 100. Okay, Pete? Okay. Sounds good. AMD just dropped to 167.55. 155 support. Yeah, and you can pay attention to the other one. So, like you see the down red, there's a black arrow in there too. If I change the color in here, you'll see it. Let me show you something. I'll go to appearance. Let's change my background, and let's go to gray. Watch this. Ready? Okay. See, if I have the gray in here, then you can see the black ones. See the black? Telling you up, telling you down. And you cannot see all that with my black background. I can, but you can't. I don't like gray background. I mean, it's okay. I prefer the black background. It's much easier on the eyes to see. But you can't always see the other arrows. Like I said, they're in there. But I can see them. I know what to look for. And I can always tell where they are. Like right there. I think there's one right in here. We know there's one, I think, there. But it doesn't matter. I'm not using it right now. Once I go back to trading, I might go to one shade lighter so I can see the black ones. There's other colors too. There's orange. But there's some videos out there you can go watch. John Carter, you can go watch TTM, Scalper Alert, and Squeeze Pro videos, YouTube. And you can go watch all the videos. And they'll explain the colors. And then you'll come running back to me with $100 and saying, can I get that program for you? I'm really interested. Because it's $700 for you to buy it. Go look it up. That's on sale. It's a $1,000 program. It works too. It definitely works. I'm waiting on the closing of a house. I'm going to get a check for $370K put in my hand by the end of this month. So then I'll be ready to go. The question is, will I be doing it here live streaming? Because I'm not getting enough correspondence from you guys, and this is bothering me. It's bothering me that you and a few others are the only ones that are like talk to me. I get all these people that don't talk to me, and it's like I'm tired of it. So it's like I'm talking to myself. There's no participation in here. I need more questions. I need more answers. I need people to help other people. and it's not happening here. And if it's not happening, then I'm not doing my job. And it's like for the longest time, I had the big crowd. And it's like losing the crowd. I don't know why. Is this something I'm doing? Did I eat something? Do I got gas? Do I smell? Oh my God, that's disgusting. No, I took a shower. So, but then there's a whole show going on in a different area of this right now, and there's no answers. There's no, I can go over and bring you up one chart like other people here and say, okay, let's go break down the SPY. Okay, and here's the SPY. There we go. And now what I can do is I can put all these lines and I can open this up here and watch. I'll put this new program in, support. All right, so I'm going to put support right there and I'll apply that. And then I'll come in, I can do my other thing. Watch all the lines that come in. And then if you want, we can talk about, you see all these lines, this is support and resistance. And then I can do a Fibonacci. So let's see, the SPY from the beginning. You think I don't know this stuff? So we can take the SPY, let's go in here now, and we're going to go to Fibonacci. We're going to take the top of our day at 494.32, boom. And we're going to bring that down to the low of the day is days rings. That can't be. Hold on. Let me jack this for a second. That's it. 492.05. 492.05. I got set. Oh, there it is. Bam. All right. So now let's extend this to the left. Now I got my Fibonacci chart in here. I hate the color. And I can open this up. And I can try to talk to you and tell you percentage-wise if we start to come down from this area here, we're looking for folks. So here we are in the 23%. See the 20, 28, 23%. When it gets to the 23, we want to try to take this forward. Okay, but has that really happened? Not really. Look where we are. All right, this is usually a buying signal when you drop from here to here for a rebound to come back up, but it's not happening. We're staying within these two channels here. One channel, two channel, which now brings it down to its own channel. Okay, where I have it, where my resistance is here. Now my support is here, but then I got to break it down. I can make it a little smaller here. Let's see. So that's your Fibonacci. A lot of people use this Fibonacci. It tells you the next price code. So 492.67, they'll tell you if this continues down, we're going to go to 492.59 and then 492.06. Okay, I don't use Fibonacci on the SPY. I do use it more on stocks, and it's better in 1 minute. Actually, anyway, there you go. So you see, so like when you look at J trades and all that stuff, and he's got all these different lines in there and stuff. I can complicate this if you want. I can go into lessons on stuff you've never seen before, and it'll look the same. But I like to keep it simple. So what do? I take out the support and resistance that they give me, and I don't use the Think script. I use that, this, and Squeeze Pro. This is correct. And I apply that, take that off, and where are we? And I'm going to take off the Fibonacci. There we go. So, and I'll take the Fibonacci and I'm going to remove it. Oh, there we go. Back to that boring chart again of active traders. But you see, I believe that it's better to keep it simple. And this way you know exactly where you're at. So if I activate this and I see I'm here right now, I know that if we keep going down there right now, let's even this off to about 35. Okay. I think we hit about that, 35. Right? And if we continue down, we're going to hit right about there. We can look there across 492.08. So what I would do is here, I would duplicate this, bring this down to about right there, 492.05, let's say, 08, perfect. And I'm going to say that's going to be my lower target. All right. Now, whether we hit it or not, most of the time I'm right, but I'm not saying we're going to hit it. All right. But if we do, that's where it's going to go right now if we continue down. Now, over here, you see we did hit it one time. We hit 4. That was our low of the day, which was, let me take a quick look on the SPY. Here we go. 492.05 was the low of the day. All right. And that's what I wanted to put it before. But I'll leave it right there. At the 08, we had 05. I want to see a new low of the day. Anything lower than 05 is going to be the new low of the day right there. And that's our target. All right. Now, as long as we're under this VWAP, that's a perfect target. That is a perfect target for us to go for. Now, if that's the case, then 492 should be our put. 492 or call would be 493. So when we come down to here, and we're at the bottom, all right, are we going to stay here? That's our bottom support. If our support is here, then I'm going to say my resistance is probably down right just above at about 493. Let's put it at the same 08 and give it the dollar, all right? Let's leave it 493. We'll be right below the VWAP, and we'll say that the VWAP is our resistance point, all right? Support, resistance, target. At the rate we're going, we could hit that, but we're also staying tight in the channel. All right, how tight is that channel? Okay, so though we hit there, I'm still going to say, I don't know that that's where we're at. I'm going to leave this at about 45. I didn't even know I had it at 35. I thought it was lower. There's your 45 right there. Okay, right there to that line. So 45, and then here, I think this might be a little higher. Let's see how I can go without touching. You know what? It's not much. It's really not much. Let's say 0.10. I think that's going to put me right on the line. It's right over the line. And that's probably where we are, right above the line. And there's our support resistance, the way I see it. Okay? I tweaked it out. That's what I see right now. That's on a 1 minute. Right? Whether we hit that low point or not is very possible. I don't know. I don't know. It's fighting to keep it in the area that it's at. And if you go back into time, you'll see we came in here at about 9:58, 10 o'clock, and we're still here pretty much. We've gone below, and above once. We're pretty much in this channel, okay? And if you can predict it and feel, and that's where I think 1, 2, we had 3, okay? And then there was a 4th. That's where I think we almost had a head and shoulders in here. But I don't really look at head and shoulders when it comes to the SPY. I do more with stocks. I don't really call those. Right now, we're just waiting to see. But that's a good thing to watch. There it is again. And then you can see here while we're doing that, what's going on. So we can see now 699.75. So 699.75, watch this. I could duplicate this, bring this down to 699.75. Let's just bring it to 670. And I would say right now that 670 is my lower alert, lower target, which is an alert. On the right, lower target. Let's do this. Bam. There's my lower target now, right there. All right. Now I can take this 670, right? 670, and to here, which is now our support, right? Let's take this down. Let's take this down to about right there. Is 672.45, 672.25. All right. And add these two together and take the middle. And now, right now, 631.15, about right there. All right. So watch this. Let's duplicate this one again. And let's bring this up to 671. I was going to go in the middle. Let's say 671.25. Around there would be my next lower target that's going to get hit. Bingo. Look what's happening. Look what's happening. See? I went in the middle of these two. Actually, it's not exact. I have to go from where it was, but it's moved. It changed. It was a 672.65 and 672.65. And we said 670 and 662, 662. That's 275 is 135 down. So it should be 35. It would have been a hit. That's how I would have figured it out. It would have been a hit to the first one right there. I'll leave it at the 25. That's my first target, my second target. If it continues down like this. All right. And I'd also now, you can see I'm coming down a little further. My support's more at 50. All right. So 671.50. We're already lower than that. 45, right? At 645. Not right. 671.45. 671, I had 2. That's almost a hit. 671.45, right? It's almost a hit. And then here, we're going to bring this to 671 is 673. I'm going to bring it just to the 14 at the bottom. Make it 674 right there. Because I always like to leave it at the 13 exponential and then work. It'll come down. There it is. And it finally finished. So it was right. 673.45. $2. 673. Watch. It'll even out. It just takes time for the blue line to come down. And we're right below it. We just want that to come down, or it could be a little higher. You can see my line there is maybe 650, 60. All right. So if I go to 60 here, with just tweaking it now is all I'm really doing. It is tweaking it there to the 60 top there, and this might be 60 here. Let's see, I got 20 and 672. So if I got 672 and 674, that's really what it is. Yeah, it's 672. Okay, I'm just trying to figure it out. 672, and then this would be 674, and you'll see that'll work. And there's our $2, and there's my 13 exponential, and there's my lower target, which is already a hit right there. Bingo. There's the hit. All right, on the first one. So there's the hit right there. Just as I called it. Boom. And we didn't hit the second one yet. So I can take this one out for now. Remove it. Hit it. Remove it. And there's the next one. And you can see we can go as low as 669.10. So that's 669 and 670. That's my next two lower alerts. And you see why now, okay? And it's all because of what's happening here. We had a step. Now, I have what's called the active step. Nobody else has this. I go from here. This shows a step from here to here. Bam, right? I remove my left, cancel my left. I'm also going to cancel my right. Watch. Then I'm going to take it from here, and I'm going to bring it down to like here. Let's bring it right in front of the 13 exponential. Right there. Boom. I'm going to cancel my left. So there's my active step. All right. And there was another step from up here. So you had step 1 to here, step 2, and then step 3. Here you had step 1 would have come to here, step 2 to here, and then step 3 would go across now this way. So right now, all I don't need this step anymore. I passed that, but that's how I do the active steps. I remove that and then take from the now time from here to here. And this shows now, and let's remove my left. You see, it's that quick. It shows me now my squeeze down and my squeeze down. You put a level on that, you'd see we're leveled down. And that's all we need to know. Now we know we're going down on both sides. All right? And we know our support is even lower. It's moving down. It moves down as we move down. And eventually, boom, I'll hit my lower target. If we continue the way we're doing. And I think we will. I think 670. I thought 675 would be the number for the bounce, but it wasn't. 672, it did bounce once, so it bounced over here at 672.50, and it started to come up, and then it went down again, even lower to 671. So 670 could be our bounce area. I don't know. Nobody has a crystal ball. I don't have a crystal ball, but I can just show you direction, and then what you need to try to do is to make yourself feel like you're part of an algorithm. I used to work for an internet marketing company that we used to sell like per click. And I learned a lot about the actual internet, how it works, and the algorithms, which is what everybody would love to figure out what Google's done. See, Google's the master in there. Google is the first one to do that. And whenever people get close to figuring it out, now you'll say to yourself, why would I want to figure out what the algorithm is? And I'll tell you why. When you go online, let's say, I'm going to show you something real quick. Let's say I want to look up diamonds, DIAMONDS, right? Watch what happens. I'm going to now take this page, okay, and I'm going to bring it over to you, all right? This here is, I looked up diamonds, and you see what it says here? Sponsored, okay? Let's go to shopping. That's all. That should have it. Or shopping. If I go to shopping, you're going to see the first ones here are all sponsored. That means that all these people are paying for advertisements to get themselves up front. What I want is this guy. Let me try something else. I thought I could change this. I'm not getting what I want here. These are all sponsored. See, there we go. It's sponsored. Anything below sponsored. Let's get out of sponsored. If we can get out of sponsored, what you'll find, let's go to the bottom real quick. I don't want to spend too much time in this. Sponsored. All right, maybe this is a bad example because I can't find what I want really here. Let's go for, let's see, AI, let's see, an AI deck calculator. All right, I don't care, anything. Here is, let's go into all, should be up and down. Here we go. Now, you see the first ones, top, these are sponsored. We're looking for, here we go. These are all natural. All right, there's no sponsored in this. So these people, this guy, Jerusalem Post, USA Today, Scripting News, whatever, these got themselves up naturally. All right, they didn't have to pay to get themselves here. So what I'm looking for is the best 5 in the natural listings, and the natural listings have figured out how to use the algorithms and the wording inside to get themselves up there. They do the same things with stocks. Everything works with an algorithm. So the question is, all right, let me just do something real quick. Let me see if I can get this to go a little faster. Boom. I know we're going to lose something here. So we're trying to get natural listings. Well, we have a natural in here too, and we're looking for the natural. So if you can figure out the algorithm, and there is, you have to think like the billionaire, because you have to think about this. If somebody just did, if I look in here into the SPY chart, and I go here and I say, okay, right there, 133,000. One person probably did 100,000 in there. So if I go now and I go open up my calculator, all right, and I bring this over here to you, and I go 100, 1, 2, 3 times 400, and let's say $92. $92. Just average it out. That's 49 million, $50 million. So that means one person was doing between 25 and $50 million to manipulate that stock to go in the direction they want. If you can think like them, then you can figure out the algorithm in which way it's going. You can make money. You'll know when to short it and when to go long. Okay. And that's the biggest key, is becoming consistent. I'm very, very good at getting into a particular stock, and I'm able to give you a direction of where it's going. And pretty much what's happening is, you'll see, hold on, hit. If you followed my alerts, I didn't put them all in, but if you followed all of my alerts, you would have made money, because every one of them hit within time. Some came back up. So like here, if I had this as a hit back there and it came down here, it comes back up, but eventually, boom. Why? How can I be so right? Look at this. Down, came back, and it hit again. I left it there because I thought it would hit again, and it did. All right. I'm able to hit. Look, hit. And then what did it do? Comes back up. You'll get out. If it goes up 5 to 8% in the opposite direction, just get out. Wait till it hits the top again, and then watch this. This is very important. When you see this, high doji right there, high doji right there. When you see a big doji like that, go the opposite way. You see a doji, go the opposite way. Look what happens here. High doji, look, all the ways down. High doji, all the ways down, comes back up, doji again. The doji going up means that it's going to rebound the other way. If you got a doji down, look at this fast doji. That's an oversell, means it's going to go the other way. So if you're quick on the trigger, you should be ready with both, okay? So what I do, and I'm going to show you something real quick. This is what I do, all right? I'm going to open something up for you, and I'm going to bring it up for you. I'm going to detach it, and I am always ready. Let's detach, and I use what's called a 6-in-1, all right? And this, I'm watching this all the time. And in here, I've got SPX contract, and here's SPY. Now, sometimes I have Tesla here. All I got to do is change this color, and I can change the stock. So let's say if I go down here and I change this to number 7, I got AMD. Okay, I haven't changed the contract since January 24th, but I can put today's contracts in there, or put in here. I can have Tesla, I could have AMD, I could have SPX, and here I've got the SPY. Okay, there's your SPY, there's your SPY. There's my SPY put, there's my SPY call. My puts to the right, my calls to the left. SPX, put to the right, call to the left, and then I always watch this. Once I move them over, I got to refix them, but they're right on my chart. Okay, on my chart, they're perfect. All right. So all I'm trying to tell you is I'm always watching at least 2-4 different stocks. I don't want this anymore, and I can buy from right here. So the minute I turn this into a contract and I drop this down, watch, let's say 5 contracts, because I always buy 5. I'm defaulted on 5. I do a limit order. All I do is hit there's the price. If I don't like this one here, 49.55, could be wrong. All right. I can look right now and go into products. All right. And SPX, there we go. And it's 35 now on the put. So I'll go in here and I'll just do this. Watch this. I don't want that whole thing. I just want one. Bingo. And I'll change this to a 3. That's a 35 put. It's $5.85 now. And I'll change this one to 40. Watch. To 4. And it'll pop up and I'll do it. And there's my contract. Okay. I don't care what this looks like. I only care price. When I go in and buy this, I want this to go up. So if I think the stock's going up, I would have bought this just now at 790. Now I'm up to 8, back to 790, back to 8, back to 780, 770. I'm out. I'm down 20 cents. I'm done. I just lost $100. But here, coming back, look, see what happened? See, I got out right. I did the right thing. I followed my plan. If it goes down a certain percentage, get out. So I would have gotten out. Now, guess what? If it comes down to 710, I might get back in again. I could jump in and try it again. $7. Jump in again. Try it again. Let's see what's going to happen. All right. And let's see if it's going to go back up. So it's $7, $7.10. All right. $7.20. Let's see. If it goes back up real quick, nope, it's still going down. Still going down. I should have been in puts. I wasn't watching the stock. There it is. 720, 730. Keep going. Keep going. One more. Come on. I want that 750. I make the money back I just lost because I lost 30 cents. I lost 20 cents in it. I lost 20, 500. I lost $100. If it goes back up 20 cents, I can get back out. I only lose then the $10 for each contract. There it goes. Come on. Come on. Come on. Now I'm praying. I'm out. I would have been out again. I'm playing a game of hope here. Okay. But I can see it's going down. So if it's going down right now, and you remember there's my target, then truthfully, I wouldn't have done a call anyway. I would have done a put. I would have done it right here. I would have done my put right there. I would have gotten out about here. So I would have gotten in here at, let's say, 429.53, and I would have gotten out here about 492. That's actually over almost 50 cents. But on SPX, that could be $1.50. So I could have done really well on that put. And by the way, here's another hit. Okay. So if you look here right now, I was patient. I told you to be patient. Bam. There's another hit right there. So everything that I've done and everything I've shown you has come to fruition. And remember, I told you the next one will go down another $1. So, and that's for another reason. So what do we got? 670. Let's go to 669. Let's go to right now, 669 and 75 cents. Let's bring it down to the next step. Is right there. All right. Actually, you might have hit it already. We did. We hit them both. We hit them both. Because here's 668. That was the next one. Remember, I told you 670, and then I told you 668. It's all dropped. So right now it's going to be lower target. It's going to be probably around 665. Let's just see where it goes. I lied. That's too low. Too low. Got to be around here. So it's 668. We did not hit that. Remember before I told you 668, we got really close. It was 668. I told you 670, 669. Now it's 668. We're not there right now, but we will be. But we will be. Boom. We already hit the 669. Now we're going for 668. I hit the 670, 669, but I was busy showing you something else. So, and then here, look at the SPY. SPY's come down a little bit more. And if I keep doing this, I get an idea of the algorithm and how it's flowing. And I got trend. When I just jumped in to show you, I was just giving you an example. I wasn't really there. That's not what I would have done. Okay. All right. But I showed you how quick I can do it and what I'm watching on my end that you don't even know about. Because I can't talk to you about the trades I'm doing or not doing. Because I can't trade with you at the same time. I won't. It's irresponsible because my timing is off. Right now, if I hold up my clock, just to show you, it says 17, 18, 19, all right, 20. I put up my finger at 20. Let's see, 4 seconds, 5, 6 seconds. So it's changed. Now I'm going to refresh my page. Watch this. I'm going to refresh. Okay, I refreshed my page, all right? And now, watch this, refresh, and now 42. Five seconds. Say, I can get it down to 4. That's it. So if I tell you go in stock now, by the time I even say it, a couple seconds to say it, plus the 5 delay, you're not getting in for 7. And then you got to think about it. If you don't jump, you don't get until 10, 12 seconds later. And then when I get out, it's the same thing. We have a different time zone. And that's why I don't want to trade with you live, because it's not fair to you. You're going to lose. All right. And that's why a lot of you follow. Deck is on correct time for you because he's got a program that he's implying right now that we don't have. And I'm not paying for it. You don't pay me. You don't pay me. I do this for free. Okay? I get $200 a week from Tradecaster to be a moderator, not to do this. And I get nothing from you guys. So the point is, whatever I do for nothing if I'm teaching you and showing you, and I can't even get half of you to talk to me. And that's it. We need to work together, one trader helping another trader. That's what the chat room's about. So if you don't get involved, you're losing. It's your mistake, okay? But you see what happened just now? Look at the target. Bingo. I just hit it again. While we were talking, there's another hit. So far, everything I tell you on alerts have been dead on. You should be in a 667.50 put right now, or as low as 665. Take a look at this. See, it's 660, 667. So that's our next one. Next step down, 667. I can go in between. I can go 665, 666. Let's go right there. And let's see if we continue the way we're going. All right, we're going to hit again. So let's take this. We're going to take this. There's our lower one. You see what's happening here? So I'm going to take it from there and bring it to here. Bam. We got that. It doesn't have to be exact. We just need to look and so you can see the actual activity. And this, I want it off of there on the other side of the 13. There you go. Now you can see my squeeze down. See it? We're still squeezing down. And it's the same thing with Tesla, okay? If I look at Tesla right now, all right, I'm going to take this away. Let's remove this, all right? Let's go back in here and put a trend line. But let's put it from the top about here. That's where the coming down the mountain here. And put it to here. Watch. Right there. Boom. Get rid of the left. And then we're going to take it from the bottom right there. Watch this. We're going to take it from here, okay? Because we started to go back up. Boom. Let's see. Boom. Here. And we'll just put it right in front of the 13 exponential. And we'll cancel the left. Cancel left. So you see exactly where I'm coming from, all right? You see my squeeze. And if you look here, I have a little bit more on the top to the right here than I do on the bottom. See it? So I think it's going to continue to go up a little bit more. Here, if you look at this, I've got more on the, actually, you can't even see it that way because I'd have to have my angle going this way, but I have more to the bottom than I have to the top. So right here, you can see my bottom. I think we're still going to continue down. And we, you know, NVIDIA had a lot of profit built into it. It's only at 668, but where were we? 690, we were at 700. That means this has gone down. If you just stayed in it all day, from the time it opened about 695 to now, you would have made almost $30 times 500 shares, 5 contracts. You would have made over $15,000 just with NVIDIA. You would have got scared a few times. See, came down. The minute it started to do this, you would have got out. Okay? But if you know which way the algorithm is moving and you're patient, look at this. Patient. Nothing goes straight down or straight up. Comes back, comes down, goes up. But each time it comes down, watch this. From here to here to here to here. What's it doing? It's creating lower lows every time. So if you're patient, and that's the difference between a new trader and a seasoned trader, is a seasoned trader has more patience and he will wait. Okay? I'm a very conservative trader, so I am in and out, in, out. I'm a scalper. It doesn't mean that you can't learn to become a much better trader than I am, because I teach people all the time. For the last 5 years, I've been teaching people how to trade. And a lot of them are the successful people. The only people that were here before me when I got here that have helped me is Deck, Izzy, and AK-47. Nobody else. If you ask Jay, I taught Jay and helped him not only to set up his stream. I mean, he did all his design, but I set up his OBS. I helped him to get going. I pushed him to become it. Now he's beating my ass. He's got more people in his room than I've got in mine, but I don't care. I don't get paid by the people. Folks, wake up. I'm giving you alerts that should be making you a lot of money. And bingo, look at this. Look, take a look at this one more time. Every alert that I put out for you has been a hit. But how many of you have put out one time and got into one contract that I told you on a put to get in for NVIDIA? Look where we're at. Look where we're at. You got to look at this and say now, 666. What is my ultimate lowest target? My ultimate lowest target has got to be 665. And if we don't see the bounce, it's going to crack. We're looking at 660. I can take my support down now to about $666 and let's say about 25 cents. This is about where my support is now. It's here, right there. So that's going to bring this to about 666, 668, 668, and let's say 25 cents. That keeps my $2. Where does it put me? And if I'm right below the 13, I want to be at the 13. I know it's just a little higher, but it's starting to drop. So you'll watch this 13. It's going to connect. There it is. Just as I'm telling you, look what happened. Boom. And now we're going lower. And what are we about to hit? We're at 665, 50, 60. I know it's going. Why? Because I'm following the algorithm. That's what I'm trying to teach you how to do. But half of you spent more time in other rooms learning what? What did you learn? How many alerts did you get that you could have cashed in on? I can show you what I did for you. Take a look. That's how many alerts I put out for you today. So just with some patience, you could have made yourself a hell of a lot of money today. All right. I don't know if I put any on. Oh, get rid of that. Ooh, don't do that. Don't do that. You got to get rid of this line. I don't know how many, if I put any on Tesla. I only put one on Tesla because I really wasn't watching Tesla. Doesn't mean you couldn't have made a lot of money on Tesla or AMD or Meta or any of them. But pick one and stick with it and study the hell out of it and make that your moment. All right. One more. What did we just hit? 665. What did I just tell you? If we don't hold that 665, where are we headed? 660. Okay. 662, 663. We're going to hit all those points. Right now, you should be in a 660. There's another hit right there. Do you see what's happening here? Back to 665. So we know this is lower. If we're going to hit another one, let's lower it down to 664.50 for right now. All right. Let's see if it's even 60. All right. Right there. Big. And let's take this now and put this at 665. Look how far. We just came down another $1.25. How many of you were in that put just now? And I called it. I've called every one of these. How many of you are in one? Name one person in here. Can one person in here come forward and say, I bought it because you said so? Then why should I be here? Tell me why I should sit here if you're not going to trust me. I made it 50. Let's make this 50. It's right below. It should connect soon. But look, there's my next one. What did we just hit? 665. Look at that. 664.50. Just hit it again. 664.50. I put it on, it hit. Listen, no matter where I put it, it's going to hit. And back up to 666. Look at this. But we hit it. It came down and bang. How many people? Not one person here has come forward and said, I did it. It's like, I got to look at my microphone. I look at my microphone to see if it's green. 19 people, not one person. Any questions? Yeah. Any questions here? Always put the hand back and you can move it. Make sure the hand, see, take that out, put the hand back and you can move it. Anybody? Okay, well, it's 12:16. I haven't had lunch. You gonna feed me or what? I'm feeding you. If I was Jesus, I'd be feeding you the word. I'm a trader, so I'm feeding you algorithm. Anybody have any questions? Come on, Tupac. Come with it. Let's see. In here, desktop. Just one question. I wish one person would come forward and ask a question. Amazing. Yeah. Even AK-47 said it was going to drop, right? AK-40. If you have any questions, concerns, I just started following you and I hope I can make some money. Well, you don't have to hope. I've been doing this for a long time and people who follow what I say do make money. I give you alerts and I give you the actual contracts to go in. I tell you what contract to go into, okay? I can't do any more but pull the trigger, come to your house and pull the button for you. Our house, what do we got? 2-pack. Go on, stock photos. Okay, we got questions. Any questions, comments, concern? You see, what I give out is alerts all day. No trades for today, deadline for work. Gotcha. Okay. But Pete's been coming around here. Pete SS77 has been coming around here for weeks. And he'll tell you that he sees what I'm saying to you now. He sees me do every day. Okay, and what I'm saying is the God's honest truth. What's my feeling? Tesla will move back up eventually. But right now, it's following the markets, and the markets are going down. Also, you got to understand, Tesla is taking a beating. It's taking a beating in earnings. It's worth a lot less, and he's hurting because he's poured in so much into X, which was Twitter. Twitter is worth 70% less than when he bought it. So you got to understand, it's not that he's hurting. He's still the second or first richest man in the world. He's still got like I don't know, what is it, $200 billion, 20 billion. I don't know what it is. He's got $200 billion, 190 billion. He's like the richest man. It doesn't matter. You know what? But he's smart. He doesn't care. He sold off all his shares of Tesla. He wants Tesla to dump. Why? Because when it dumps to a certain price, he steps back in, he buys it, everybody sees him buying it, and everybody jumps in. It's like Elon Musk says jump, and everybody here says how high. You have to understand a little bit of economics and what made him so smart and so fast become that top billionaire. It's not because Tesla was the best car on the road. It's because he was the best marketer. Okay? Believe me. And it was a new idea. There we go. There we go. There was the hit right there. What do we got here? 664.60, which was a hit. I didn't put it in. That's the other one above it. Let's see. I'm not even going to put another one in down. Let's edit this down to 664. Did we hit it yet? I don't think so. 664 is here. We did hit another one in here. But what the hell? Only another red spot, another spot. We've got 665. Yeah, I'm going to leave that there for now. 665 and 667. Take away the 50 cents. That's $2 right there. We're still headed down. If we don't bounce at the 665, we're already below 664. We're going down to 662. Okay, it's going to happen. And right now, you take a look at FinViz. We're still, let's see, let me do a quick doop. All right, and we're still positive, 64. But you see, NVIDIA is losing. It's starting to go down, down, down. That's a big loss. But is it a big loss? You got to remember, this is a stock that was $395 a little more than a month ago. Okay, this stock is like almost doubled in value. The company is doubled in value, and it's not coming back all the way down. Even Goldman Sachs said the other day, I'm pretty sure it was Goldman Sachs, said that, let's see if I can find it, if it's still in here. It said that they saw here it is, right there. Boy, I'm smart. It says right here, but what I tell you, give me this back, right there. Goldman Sachs says, NVIDIA price target, 800 from 625. All right, we hit 7 something today. We were close. You see, I remember this stuff. Why? Because I read all this shit. It's important to read this. And that was when? That was on the 5th. That was yesterday. All right, but I do read all this stuff. You know, last night I heard something. Look at this. Look. Another hit. Listen to Active Trader. I'm telling you, look at this. And what did I tell you the next hit was? 662. We have a low of 663. We hit it. It's right there. What did I put this at? 664. And we hit 663. Let's go down. And what did I tell you? I said 662, right? So there's your 663. I told you it was going to hit. Bing, bing, bam. We hit 3 here, really. I missed one. There's another one in between. All right? But I told you, if we don't hold 664, we're going to 662.50. We hit 663. I'm close. I can't always be exactly right on. Sometimes I'm off by a penny or a dime. But I'm try to feel a part of the algorithm of the stock. Try to feel what's happening, okay? If you can feel what's happening, all right? Now, you see this? That's why I hate these trend lines, because I don't need them. I just do this for you, all right? I don't need this. And I can do this now and go edit the bottom. Let's see, lower target. And it's on 663. It's perfect. Hit it perfectly. I can look at the thing, and I can see exactly what's happening. I don't need these lines. I just do this for you. It's God's my witness. I don't need that. But you should do it. If you're new, you should be trending and trending all the way. Don't get lazy. Don't start guessing, okay? You don't want to guess. I want to try to teach you. How to make an educated assumption of what's happening. Okay. When I first became a stockbroker, the two things that they drummed into my head was, well, the two things they drummed was support and resistance. The next thing was the fundamentals and technical information that were given to give me a better, knowledgeable idea of where my stock was going to go. And I haven't always been this good at it, but the last year I have. It just clicked one day. It clicked. So I do a bunch of funny things that, and another thing, Tupac, when you put in, and Jay Heard, okay, both of you, when you put in stocks, anywhere, when you put in stock names, do it this way. Do it SPY, not SPY. Why? Because, and the same thing for you with Tesla, okay? Because you can't click on yours, but you can click on mine, and it'll bring you right to Yahoo Finance. So don't be lazy. Use all capitals and a dollar sign, okay? Same thing for Tesla, all right? TSLA. You'll see I always do that. This is how I became a moderator in Deck's room. I was the police, all right? It helps other people. Guy walks in right now, he goes, Tesla, starts clicking on it. Now I got to type it out. This way I got 1 second, no typing, all right? It helps you to get further. Let's do the right thing. Let's use the right terminology. Let's be professional, okay? I don't care what other rooms do, but any room that I'm in, this is where it's done. If I go into Cush's room, I keep my mouth shut. If I go into Jay's room, I keep my mouth shut. If I go into Deck's room, I'm going to correct your ass, okay? Because that's how I became a moderator, by doing that and correcting. I used to watch what Deck did, correcting people and doing stuff like that. So I became his top moderator. I was here 1 year and my name turned green. And some guy says, hey, dude, congratulations, you're a moderator. I go, what are you talking about? I'm not a moderator. He goes, yes, you are. He goes, look at your name. I said, oh, my God. How'd that happen? I go, Deck, I think you made a mistake. He goes, no, I didn't make a mistake. You earned it. All right. So I've been a moderator I'm starting my 6th year. I've been a moderator over 4 years for Tradecaster. Out of the 5 years I've been here, I'm just started my 6th year, January 2nd. So I came here like everybody else. I became a top moderator, and now you'll see, as far as streamers go, I may not be getting the numbers today or tomorrow, but nobody else has over 700 subscribers either. I have more people subscribed to me than anywhere else. The only people got me beat is Kush with 800 and change, and AK-47, who's been doing this for 2 years longer than I have. And he's the man. He's good. He's a much better trader than I am. I admit it. I learned more from that guy than anybody. I love AK-47. I do. I think he's a great trader, and he's willing to give it away. He is. He's willing to give it away. But he also gives his time, and not cheap. He's $100 an hour. I give my time now $65 an hour. I charge $50 up until December 31st. I owe one guy 2 hours. I don't know where he is. He's been sick, but I owe him 2 hours. He overpaid me. I don't give money back, but I give the training. And I've taught him a lot. He's taught me stuff too. He helped me clone a computer. He's a tech. And I gave him 3 hours in the beginning. So he got his time. But I'm going to give him more because that's how I am. So he paid me after the fact, after I helped him. But then he got COVID. Unfortunately, he lives on Long Island. All right, we got a little pullback here. You can see, all right, but still below here. What do we got here? We got 667. That's good. And this should be 665. It is. It's a little bit lower, and the top is a little lower. I'm going to say 664.75. Let's bring this down a little bit and make it 664.75. And let's bring the top down a little bit from here and make this one 666. The double 75. And it's right there. Let's see if we can hold this position. And I'm still going to leave this here at 663. That's where we hit. That's our bottom right there. We hit our lower target. I mean, really, I did say it, and we did hit it. So there's another one right there. And that makes up for the other one on top that I didn't take. So I don't want to overdo it. But there you go. How many? Just in the last 11:50, 12, in the last 45 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, let's take a quick look at the contracts as they stand right now. I always give you the contracts. Nobody else does that anywhere. What I do, even Deck came in there, he didn't understand what I was doing. How come you got it written in there so many times? He has no clue. All right. And look at Tesla up to the what do you call it? But let's take this real quick. I got 493, 492 with the SPY. Still the same. All right. I'm going to look at SPX real quick. I've got 49.40 on the put and 49.45. That's still the same. You got to do this every 15, 20 minutes if you're not in a stock. All right. NVIDIA, it's come down. It's going down lower and lower. So we've got now, let's say, 682. Let's take that out. 667, 667.50. 667.50. It's wrong. It's got to be 670 now. Let's go 670. Okay, 670 on the call. And we're going to go a little bit lower. And we're going to do 665 on the put. Okay? It really could be, hold on, 660. Oh, hold on. Go back. 665. It could be 667.50, but I'm going to go a little lower to 665. That's the put for NVIDIA. AMD is still, it's 167.50 on the call and 165 on the put. 165. And I'm going to put them up in a second. I got one more. One or two. I've got Tesla. Tesla is 185 on the call and the put is 182.50. But I'm going to go a little further out of the money to 180, even though it's 12:30. If it was 3 o'clock, I wouldn't do it. I would stay directly one out of the money because you don't want the theta to get. You don't have to worry about theta right now. Don't listen to anybody tell you theta. Do futures. You don't need theta. We're scalpers, okay? You're going to get in, you're going to get out, you're going to make your money, and you're going to laugh all the way to the end of the bank, okay? Meta, 457. We're going to bring this up now because that's right at the money. We're going to bring theta up to 460. I'm teaching this longer than anybody. I took the exam for options broker back in 1988. All right, so I'm doing this a while. We got right now 455. I'm going to keep this at 455. I'm going to be a little bit out of the money for the puts, and here's your contracts. Okay? Now, are you guys learning something? Am I teaching you something valuable? If I am, put a yes on the board. 19 people. Can I get 5 yeses in here? Can I get one person who has not subscribed to the Active Trader? Can I get one person to come in here and to go to the lobby? All right. I want you to go to the lobby. Just open up another lobby. All right. Let's see. Right there. Go to the lobby and give me 1 second. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Desktop. I don't know if it's in here. Hold on. I don't know if this is it. No, that's not it. All right. Go to the lobby and you'll see where it says my name. And then I want you to just go hit the thing where it says subscribe. Let's see if we can get me up to 760. Maybe Deck will take me serious then. Oh, Deck's here. Sorry. Just kidding. This is not a joke. And either is the Active Trader. I'm no joke. Anyway, so go in there and then come back or just hit that thing and go and sign up. Mine says host for me, but for you, it says subscriber or subscribed. If it says subscribed with a D and it's in black, you're good. If it's in white, then go click on it, okay? And join. And like I said, if you get locked out, you can always come in the back door and you can see me, all right? Even if you can't get in. Thank you. I know one of you just went in there and subscribed. I appreciate that. I need 3 more. 3 people in here who have not subscribed. Please go in there and subscribe to the Active Trader, please. All right? You're helping not only me out, but you're going to help yourself out. And it's free. It doesn't cost you a dime. Nothing. Let me see if this is the right one. Here we go. So here we go. I'm putting this in here. Mine says, where it says hosted, you're going to go in there. See, that says 754. I'm up to 756 now. Somebody just unsubscribed. Somebody just subscribed and unsubscribed. I can't believe you did that. You subscribed and unsubscribed? Nope, they did. Nope, they're in there. 757. We need 3 more. 3 more. Black already. Very good. 2-pack. Smart move. Listen, 2-pack, you've never been in here before or rarely. Did you learn something in the last 20, 30 minutes? Did you learn something? that really helped you to possibly become a better trader? Okay, keep an eye on this. All right, we can see right here. Let's move our resistance up now to about 668, and let's say 68.55. Let me just see what that brings us. 668.55. It's good, and we also tipped 85 right there on the top. That's a double top. I'm going to leave it right there for the 55 for now. Then I'm going to move this up to 665. Watch. See, we're moving back up again. 55. So, you know what? I never moved this back down. Remember I said 662? I left it at 663. Take a look. Say it. 663. I didn't touch it. And we hit it twice. Coming down and then again once more. And I left it. I had a feeling that we weren't going to get that. And I was right so far. You see, that's what I get. I get that feeling because I'm watching the algorithm. I also know something else that some of you don't know. Whenever you see orange, 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 and then green to orange, then green to green, when the second green in a row, let's see if I can get this bigger. When the second green in a row, here we go. This is perfect. The second green, 1, 2, right there. That is a call to action to go long right there. And once the second green is up, when you see this green here, that is not a call to action. That is the closing out of shorts, okay, on the SPY. And then when you see the red, it was going to drop a little further. That's a fake out. You see the bottom doji, and it tells me it's going back. But still, I don't want to be faked out again, so I wait to the second green. You could have taken this from 464.41 all the way up to 468. That would have been $3 right there. That would have been over $5 with oh no, I'm sorry. Take that away. That would be $3. SPX is different. I'm sorry. Just forget that last line. All right, we didn't hit this one here. We did touch this one, but I didn't call it. 492. I was 5 cents off, but I didn't call SPY today. All right, let's do this. Let's do this to here. All right, so we're kind of moving up. We got to get above this VWAP with that. So we're going to move this up here to the VWAP, which is, let's say 25. Perfect. All right, right there. And then this would be, let's see, what do we got? 182, 182.25. Can't be. It has to be 183.25. Is 183. Is 182. It's 182. Let's see if that's right. Yep, perfect. That should be $1.25. Is that 180? 183.25 is 182. Perfect. Here we should have $2. All right, I made this bigger. I'll leave it bigger so you can keep an eye on it for right now. So you see those dojis. When you see that all the way down, bing, hit the button. You should be ready with calls and puts. You can get in, and you see this? You can get in, and you can get out right there. So you could have got in right there about, let's say 75, 675 up to 43. You would have made yourself about 60 cents. 5 contracts, you would have made $300. Quick money in less than 2 minutes. Okay? That's all you need to do. You do that 10 times a day, you got thousands. So I'm just trying to show you how quick, but you need a larger account to do that. And the reason I don't like these lines, because you see what I got to keep doing? I got to keep moving them, but it tells me it's gone up to there. So if I went to the bathroom right now, I know that there was a up, and you see this here? What it tells me is there's an active step here. Boom. So it would take me from here, watch, to there. Now watch what happens. Ready? I'm going to take this one, and I'm going to cancel my right. Take this one. I'm going to cancel my left. So it shows me the step coming from the top, hit, and the bounce. There's my bounce play. Okay? And that's why I'm trying to tell you guys. Let me just see one more. No, I like it I like it big. It's easy to see, but it's easy for you to see. And since we're watching the stock the most, let's just watch this and we can keep an eye. See, you got one guy in the other room. He's got 100 and something people in there, and he's talking about one stock. I'm showing you 5 stocks. I'm talking about Meta. I'm talking about AMD. All right, and I'm keeping up to track with everything that's going on in here at the same time, and going back and forth, and then watching the 3 main ones, which is SPY, NVIDIA, and Tesla. And then we've got Meta. And then I can go to a single chart here and pick up anything we want. Whatever I put in my lines will always come in here. So you can see how many calls today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and only 1 didn't hit the other one a second time. But I didn't miss 1. 16 for 16. I'm over 95 to 100% right there on my calls today. And you see how I did it. I didn't stop. I told you where it was going before it went there. I don't tell you after the fact why it went there. I tell you before the fact why it's going to go there. There's a difference between what I do and what some other people in here do. I won't mention any names, okay? None. And once you learn that, you know what? I can get 20 people in here, and these 20 will make more than the 100 in the other room if they listen, okay? And I'm not saying I'm so great. I'm not an egotist. I'm a Christian. I'm not trying to say, look at me, I'm so great. I'm trying to say, hey, I want you to learn this and learn for yourself how to do this. But once you learn how to do this, it doesn't mean you don't need Tradecaster, because there are so many things that you'll miss, no matter how good you get, that just the alerts that other people give you. I gave you one alert today that made you money. It paid for the whole month. You cannot lose. You cannot lose coming into my room. Just getting one alert a month pays for Tradecaster for the whole month. But I can't even get a $25 raise. Isn't that amazing? Because I can't get the amount of people that I need. All right. But that's sad, because people are listening. They want the show. They're looking for the show. You want a show? You want me to talk to you about when I was a teenager and I was a hippie and all the things and the women I went out with and the games I went to? Listen, you want to bet on this week's game? Is it going to be the Chiefs or is it going to be the 49ers? Come on. What's happening? It's my son's birthday, February 11th. He was born 1979. So I've got a son that's how old? 45 years old. That's my oldest. 45 this Sunday. And my youngest was born in 1990, 89, 91. So he's what? He's 33 this year. Wow. He's my youngest, 33. I got 4 sons and one adopted son. Black guy, big guy. I love him. He'll call me Pops. Love this guy. Just love him. See my granddaughter. I've got a Jamaican granddaughter. She's my favorite. I go to Grandpa's house, have pizza. I make pizza for her from scratch. I love my grandkids. I got 23 of them, 22 of them. They all love me. I act like a child when I'm with them. I am one of those I'm 69 years old. I never thought I could have 69 at 69. I get in that position, I'm stuck. Well, who'd want to leave? I'm just kidding. No, you're not. Yes, I am. No, you're not. I'm just kidding. All right, forgive me. Lord, I sinned. I'm a sinner. I'm sinner, saved by grace. Somebody left. They couldn't take it. He's laughing. You know what I'm talking about, right? Tupac. How old are you? 55? What's the 55 at the end? Is that the year you're born? Is that your age? What is that? What is the 55? Talk to me. Come on. Talk. Get it out. Get it out. Come on. What is... Oh, you're 38. That's the average. You know, my average friend today is between 36 and 38. I have more friends. I have over 400 phone numbers that I've acquired from Tradecaster since I started. Oh, your lucky number is 55. And that's so funny. You know what mine is? My lucky number is 44. All right? And I'm going to tell you something that nobody knows. You're all going to know now. I went to jail for something I didn't do when I was 43 years old. And I walked out of jail on November 29th, my birthday, on my 45th birthday. I spent my entire 44th birthday behind bars. 3-year bond auction at 1 p.m. Be careful. That's right. What's going to happen? The market's going to drop because the bonds are going to go up because the interest rates, if the interest rates drop, then the bonds should go up. Is that correct, Grambo? And it's nice to see you stopped in. We missed you. Rambo. Anyway, so that's a true story. I went to jail at 44 for something I didn't do. In the feds. Sorry to hear that, but I'm glad to hear. You know what? Let me tell you something. I was in the wilderness. And in that time, I read the Bible from cover, from Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy, through Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, all the way to Revelations. I used to be able to tell you every single book in the Bible, from Genesis to Revelations. I can name every one. It'd take me about 15 minutes. I could probably do it again. Took me a while, but I can do it. Even at my age, I can remember. I'm good at that stuff, you know? I got a great brain. When God was giving out brains, I thought he said trains. I took the locomotive. Boop, boop. Nah, I got a good head. 30-year bond auction. There you go. Let me tell you something. I got money coming in a few weeks, and I just talked about that. I want to get, if I can lock up about, say about $100 to $200,000, I want to lock up at about 10%. I'll do it. If I can get 10% or better, I'm going to do it for 1 year, just so I can pick up 10 grand. Or do I just use that money and gamble with it? You know, I'm a Muslim, but I've always been curious, and I read the Bible. Excellent. Listen, I always said that Muslims are good people. 98% of all Muslims are very good people. But 2 to 3% of Muslims are terrorists. All right. Does that mean that all Muslims are terrorists? Absolutely not. Okay. Jews, Christians, listen, all different people, all different. It's a crazy world we live in. We need to love one another, not to hurt one another. And I happen to know that in the Quran, it doesn't talk about hurting other people like there are people out there doing. Listen, I think the Iranian people are probably very good people, but the leaders, the Ayatollahs, those guys need to go. They're hurting their country. They're hurting their country. We need to bomb them and take them out so America and Iran and Israel can all live together in peace, not and harmony, not in war. And we got the worst president we've ever gotten in history. Everybody worried about Trump starting a world war. Well, this guy brought us as close as we could get. If Trump was still president, we would never, Russia never would have invaded Ukraine. China would not be talking shit about going into Thailand, into Taiwan. And Iran would never have started the shit they're starting with what do you call it? He already showed what he could do when he took out their top general. Okay, so you know what? We need someone like Trump back. We need Trump back. We need him. Okay, he can bring world peace. They were trying to do that with the Joseph Awards or something. The Joseph, whatever it's called, in Israel and the Mediterranean with Saudi Arabia. They're bring them all together. But they gave Obama the Peace Award, $1 million he got, and a Peace Award, and he did nothing. He brought no peace. He was a piece of shit. That's what he was. All right. And I'm sorry to say he's a Muslim too, and he's a piece of shit. But you know what? I can see right through the left and their lies. They lie right to our faces. They've been lying to black people for 35, 40 years, and they've never done anything for them. Obama never did anything for black people in this country. Trump did more for black people. He brought them into the office. He asked them what they needed, how he could help, and he went in and cleaned up cities and helped a lot of people. Obama is garbage. He's the worst president. Him, all of them. Him, even Clinton, terrible president, but brilliant mind. Clinton was the smartest out of all of them. Obama was the best speaker. He could talk. Guy had a good mouthpiece. You know what? But I don't want to get politics in here. Not that you can't talk about it. I don't care. Okay, I'm entitled to my opinion. You're entitled to yours. But I've been on this earth a long time. I've watched everything from left to right, middle, independent, the whole deal. And right now we need peace through strength, not peace through war. Okay, that's what Trump brings. He'll bring gas prices back to $2 or less, not $4.55 to $7 in California. We'll have that oil pipeline coming back from Canada down to Texas. We're gonna open up the tap. We're gonna start the drilling, and we're gonna get this America pumping again. The blood that runs through our system as a human being, we need that same blood to run through our country. No, he's not a good Muslim, but Obama is a Muslim. He's not. He is a Muslim. He definitely is a Muslim. Let's say growing number is Obama. More than a year and a half ago, the Republic says they do not know what religion Obama follows. They don't even know what he follows, they're saying. There's allegations secretly practice Islam. Allegations Barack Obama secretly, he does, that he is the Antichrist of Christian astrology. He's not a Christian, and he practices in, what do you call it? Don't add another one. Who's the crazy person? You said we have enough crazy people, don't add another one. Who's the crazy people? Who's the another one? You think Trump is crazy? He loves America. He loved everything is mega, is make America great again. He wants to make this place great. He's willing to lose $100 million to bullshit, all right, from the left that takes the Obama. Oh, he's garbage. He's garbage. He's garbage. All right, let me go back to where I was. These stocks are staying right where they're at. That's a bull flag. You see the bull flag here? That's what the name I was trying to think before was the bull flag. Okay, let's go back in here. I'm going to take these out for right now. I don't really need these for right now. I want to take these out. It's just more work for me. Same thing here. I just wanted to show you how to do them, how to use them. All right. Oh, I don't want to duplicate that. I want to get rid of it. Shit. Let's get rid of both. 1 and 2. Boom, 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 boom. Especially at the end of the day. Okay. And in here, you can see we came up a little higher. Let's say we came up to about 669. Let's say 670. Let me see where that brings us. We would have lost that one in space. 670. Sorry, I got carried away, folks, with political talk. I shouldn't do that. I really shouldn't. 660. Let's do it from the bottom. All right. So on the bottom here, we've got 667. You see? We're going to take it right from the bottom. There's our bottom, 667 right there. And that makes this 669. And where are we at? 667.70. So this is perfect. There we go. I think this might be a little higher. I think this here is about right there, which brings me to 669. Let's say 30. Let's say 30. Let me see that. 669.30. And then if we bring this up to 667.35. Let's go 35. Oh, wow. It dropped to 667. It dropped. As I did that, I should have left it. I was right. See, it hit 667 and it hold. So that is correct right there. All right, you see how that works? See how that works? Right now, where's our, see this? That's our VWAP. See how weak we are? We're still headed for this, which is 661.20. We're going to see a low today of 661.20. So I've got this as 663 right now. You can take this between 663 and 667, okay? So 67 and 63 is what? Is 130 is 65. So it's 665. So watch this. 665. Let's duplicate this. Duplicate it here. And let's put this to 665. And this is our next lower target right there. Lower target now is 665. Put that there on the right. Bingo. Right there. Lower target 665. And then this one back to 663. Let's see what happens. Those are still my lower targets. We may not hit them, but we may. We'll see. Try to move up, but what's going to happen when they get tired of it not happening? You like it bigger or smaller, folks? Bigger or smaller? Yeah, I talked about politics and about 4 people ran out of here. Let's just, I'm going to do something real quick. Okay. All right, hold on. Decmar trades. Hold on 1 second. Active Trader has been live since since when? 9/12 this morning. Called 21 alerts. Okay. That's copied. Let's go to the next one. Let me just do something real quick. Let me just see if he's in here. He's in here. 8360. What the heck's going on? Oh. Okay. All right, what's next? Bingo, bango. Who else? Prop trading. Personal land. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Oh. Go back in, and I want to go into this. I miss Ear Buddy. I really like Ear Buddy. Anybody like Ear Buddy? He's such a good kid. I love watching him. I really like watching him. What happens in here? It doesn't come out. See? There we go. Okay, let's go back in here. What happened to Ear Buddy? 5. Nobody's in there. 8. He's got 8 in Mamba. Let's see. So a lot of people will go in there. June. Did we not call all those calls today that came in? I mean, that was freaking amazing when you think about it. How many people can call that many calls and make it stick? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I miss him. I gotta call him up one day. I think I got his number. I gotta call him, talk to him. All right, there we go. And let's go back into watching here. Or let's see, we'll go into this lobby. Go here. All right. I had fun today. I did. I had fun. Go. Next, playing movies again. Can't watch that shit. 23. Just can't get them. No trades right now. All right, what do we got? What do we got? We're still here. We're in a channel. See the channel? As long as we stay in that channel. Now, I think here we really have more support down right about there. So that's going to put us around 90. It's going to put us right on the VWAP at about 492.95. That puts us right on the VWAP. And that puts us here at 492. And it's got to be up a little higher. 492. 492. Was that 92? This one here. Let's see. It was 492.95. And this here is about 492. I see we got a double bottom at 40, right there at 40. So that's only about 55 cents right there. Even if I put this up a little higher, just right at the VWAP, but let's put this up to 493. It's going to put us right above with the SPY, right there. Boom. I like that better. All right. So right there. Then we got this here. We're still in that channel. We're still there. And I'm still going to leave what I do. 667 to 669. And we're going to take it down to 30 cents. So we took a 30 off the bottom. And that's perfect. Do you see how we're lined up on the resistance here and the support there? So that is perfect. That works out perfectly. And then we have, let's see, I got to put this back to here. And then you can move this to there. You can see the same thing here. We've got, I'll just even off. We got 183.25. It's perfect. And 183.25, it would be 182. That's $1.25. I got to leave that in there. Let's take a quick look at Meta. Now, Meta, let's see. We've got 167.14. We've got 167. It's 165. 165. I'm going to bring this down to 167.25. Watch. We're going to bring this down to 167. Let's make it 35. I'm going to bring it a little higher. Right there. 167.35 is 166.35. Right? We're going to put that dollar back in there. All right. And tweak it out a little. And that's where we're at right there. There is your, see how we do this? This one is good. Right there. We have right there. It's 45. It's going to bring it below. I still think it's the VWAP, but I've got 80. I'm going to put 50. Let's put the 50 in there. See what it brings me. Oh, I like that. 50. And then here, look at that. $1. Perfect. I can do the 45 or the 50. I'll just leave it alone. Those are perfect. And then let's go to the big one here. Right? Not that one. Not that one. Right there. And let's bring up my watch list. And you'll see this is in red. So I can go from here now. And now I can change it. Look at the different stocks. 10X. I don't really think there's anything happening anymore with this. I can't short it. So tomorrow I think it's going to be done anyway. I'm going to get rid of it. Go to the next one. Zenb. Right here. We're in a channel straight across. It looks like consolidation. This thing went up, came down, it consolidated. Not much happening with it. You agree? So we're going to get rid of that one too. Back here. Then we got PLT or INMM. They switched. This one here is still consistently going up. 22, pulled back to 2090. And let's see. I would keep an eye on that. Uh-oh, wrong. Let's say INM. I lost PLTR. It disappeared, but I remembered it. So I'm going to put it back for a second. PLTR. Saw it disappear. And here, total consolidation on this, but it's shortable. You may want to keep an eye on that. Okay? Shortable. PLTR. Now, I want to show you something. I have a list. I'll go to personal and go to shortable stocks. And I have a list built of hundreds of stocks that are shortable. So like this one is no longer this one, EAF. I'll take that out and I'll put PLTR in there. And I can fill this in. I stopped doing this a long time ago, but I have a lot of shortables. Some are gone, but if I get bored, I can go to shortable stocks. I can go to the RSI. Let's see, RSI. Let's see, where is that? Products, watch list. I go to shortable stocks and bring it to the top. And those are the ones that are shortable. I can go here and say, you know what, BMCI, blah, blah, blah. And I can short a few of the ones on the top if I want to. There's my change. Go back, go to personal, and go to my number one default. And now I'm back to my list. I got about 6, 7 lists I built in time. All right, so we've got this one here. AgFi, this is coming down, down, down. Nothing's happening. I'm going to get rid of that one. There we go. COHR, core. It's like consolidated. Whatever it did, it's done. It's over. You can short it. There's another shortable with a high RSI. Keep an eye on it. Y10. All right, another one. High, but you can't short it. So it's not really much happening with it anymore. I'm going to get rid of that one. Y10. And then I've got HSDT, which was big this morning in the beginning here, but I don't see much with it. And I'm going to get rid of that one too. Then I've got Riot. I like Riot and Mara because they're actual, usually Mara is shortable. Mara is a good stock. You can make money on moves like this, believe it or not. And you can buy options on these both stocks, which is good. So I like to keep stocks that are optionable. SRM, it had its day, 265. It's come down. Can't short it. Get rid of it. I got NVIDIA, AMD, Che. Che is an absolute nothing stock with nothing happening. Let's get rid of that. And then tomorrow I'll build in a new list. You know, every day I add and I take away. This was good. You can't short it anyway. So it's no more, it's less. And DAWC, of course, is Donald Trump's stock. I'll keep an eye on that. And for right now, that's where we're looking. Now, I did take out earlier. Let's leave this here for a second. And I'm going to come back to, where is it? Where is it? That is this. Let's get rid of this one. Boom. Uh-oh, that's good. I want, it's my big one. I'm going to go here. I'm going to go to my scanner. And one more time, let's see. I don't know if I want to show you or just do it. AEY. Let's see if there's anything good in here. Open. Wow. That stock went from 33 cents today. I got to show you this. Hold on. Screenshot. Detach. Okay. Let's take this over to here. Let's open this. Let's do the scan. Look at AEY. This one here went from 33 cents on the open to $1.22. Let's go to watch list and let's put in that one there. It was AEY. AEY. Now let's look at EQ. Went from 80. These are stocks that we want to keep an eye on. I don't like penny stocks, but they're worth keeping an eye on. EQ. Tomorrow, we'll take a little look. Zen. There's that one. Went there. It's not a lot. This one, 54 cents on. That was W. It should be MWNW. Let's see if I'm right. No, it's not. It is WNW. Wow. N. Let's see. Watch list. NW. I don't know if I really care for it. Let's see that one there. Went from $1.150 back to there's not much happening with it. And you see in here, I put it in so I know if they're shortable. Not one stock in here is shortable. So let's see. This went from open 60. Yeah, this one went up $1.95 right there. FIBO. Now you can't short it, but it might be worth watching. And it doesn't mean that you can't short it. I just can't. I can't short it through what do you call it? FEBO. I've traded this in the past. FIBO. Then you got CZU. 60 cents, 50 cents, right there. JL, I don't know why it did what it did, but JL, another one that went up pretty tough, right? JL, right there, 1358. and then any. I've shared this stock before. Didn't do much. That's what you do. Look at your open, look at your high. Open, high, open, high. If there's a big difference, let's see. Here we go. 75 cents right there. And it's holding right there. So PSTVY, Postal Savings Bank of China. I think I'll pass. I don't like to invest in China any way, shape, or form. This is about $1 right there at DEC, Diversified Energy, but it's also got very low volume. You can also do this and take your largest volume and look at your top volume stocks. EQ, ZENV, WNW, AE1. All of those stocks I put in here. I took one out. We took ZenVet out, ZENV, because it's not doing anything anymore. So there's our new list. We don't need this any longer. And now we're back to this. Okay? There's your SPY. Look at this. That was a hit. There's my low target. Look at that. It hit 665 when I wasn't watching. Look at that right there. Boom, boom. There's a hit. Okay? So you remember what I did before? I took where it was at that point. I took that bottom where I expected it to go, where it hit a low today, and took the middle. And bingo, what did it do? Came right to the middle. That comes, my friends, from experience of trading and knowing something that other people don't know. Acting like a Fibonacci when you don't have to use a Fibonacci. That's what it does. All right, I'm going to I just refresh my page so it's a little faster. You'll hear it. You think SPY will still hit 500 or it's fading? I think there's a good chance. We're only $8 away. I think you might wake up tomorrow and see 500. And if you look, let's see. Let's put this back to here. Let's put this back to here. And if you look, oh, don't tell me I don't have it in there. Oh, come on. It's got to be in there. Yeah, it's got to be in there. I took it out. I took it out. I had 500 in there somewhere. That's really strange. I guess I took it out. I took it out. I'm going to say, let's do this. All right. So I'm going to put it up high, 495 for right now. Let's do this. Let's do this. Edit this. This is my ultimate target is 500 for the SPY. I don't think I'm going to make this to red. This is my top. Boom. Okay. I'm going to bring this here to this. I'm going to show this on the right. And for right now, I'm going to put 497 in here, but only because I want you to be able to see it, okay? 497, but our ultimate target is 500, all right? The only reason I'm doing that is so somewhere close, watch, there it is. My ultimate target is 500. I'll move this up as it moves up, and I won't take credit for it until it happens, but it's in there. You saw me put it there. It's there, okay? So do I really think it's going to hit? Yes, I do. I think that traders really want to see 500. But I think once it hits a little over 500, it'll go a little further than that. And then, bam, I expect it to come crashing back down. I do. And this one here, you see, ultimate upper target, 685. And what do I got? 700 again. We already hit it once. Let's see if we can get back there. We pulled back today. So, well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's it. Maybe we hit the ceiling. I don't know that. I really don't. I don't have a crystal ball. I can only guesstimate. I can guesstimate. All right. This one we hit. We hit this lower target of 665. All right. And then the next one would be between that and here is 63. So it's 664. So this one here, the next step down, I would go now to 664, right? 664 and let's say 65 cents. 664. 65. Next step down, which puts you about right there. And that's not a hit yet. I don't think we hit that. Let's see. Oh, we hit 663, I think. Yeah. So we've hit below, but right now 664. I'm going to take that out. Just remove it. I think we'll hit it. But I think right now my target is 663 and then 660.45 right there. Right here. Okay. That's where I think if overnight we could hit, as long as we stay below that VWAP, which we are, there's your VWAP. That's your lower VWAP, all right? So let's take this right here. I won't put a figure on it. Let's duplicate it. Watch. And let's say right over here. And then we're going to just, I said 44, so 45, lower target 2. And that's going to be by the end of day/week. Okay? Could be the end of the day, could be the end of the week. on the right. And there it is. That's the lower target too. Here's my lower target now. We already hit that. 663 again. And then this one here, which is 660.45. All right. I'm not saying it's going to happen right now. I'm not telling you to do a put. I'm just saying, let's see what happens. Okay. All right. I have a feeling that could happen. And then overnight, when we pass 3 o'clock, or we go into after hours, I think we're going to see a whole different story. I think we're going to see again what happened last night happen again one more time. I don't think we're done yet. I'm just playing with the tops. Playing with the tops here. All right. I never ate lunch, but that's okay. I need to lose some weight. I can't believe it's 1 o'clock already. So, anybody have any questions? Why do you think so, Rambo? If the SPY goes down, then the U.S. can't afford the interest rate on their debt. And that would mean they would have to raise the interest rates, which they're trying not to do. So right now they want to keep the markets up. But Wall Street has full control, and they really don't want to do anything to help Joe. Okay? So you don't know what's going to happen yet. We don't know. But I agree with him. They don't want those interest rates to be risen. They really don't. Listen, all those interest rates really did was help us to keep out of a depression. But if we went into that depression, it would have lasted a year or two. We would have come through it. Then we get a new leader in there, and we'll get right out of it. Okay, someone like Trump. We need some real blood in there. We need to get rid of this guy. He's killing this country. He sold us out to the Russians and to the Chinese. This time it's the Chinese. Right, hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Right back. Right back. All right, coming. All right. I was hungry, so I got me a brownie. And then I'm going to eat 2 radishes. What a combination. Brownie, then radish. I got no pizza in there. I got chili, but I don't feel like cooking. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. It was good. Best thing to do is trade alongside the trend and don't try to outsmart the market. I totally agree. That's why I do what I do here. To try to figure out which way the trend is going and which way it's going to stay. Try to go with the algorithm. All right, here we go. Pulling down one more time. Just a pullback, not a pull down. 85. 669 comes down a little bit further. 668. 85. Bring it down from the top, bring it down from the bottom. 50. Okay? We're tipped right there, right here. If we pull back down, as long as we stay here, there's a good chance we could come down. Right now, we haven't got enough to bring us back to where we got, but it could come down one more time, and then after market, like yesterday, we can go up and hit new highs. This thing can go. It's up to the traders what they want to do with it. They're manipulating it right now. There's no news. There's no news at all. 2.5. 2.5. Here we go. I was off the beat. 13 is 2 o'clock. That can't be. 1 o'clock. NVIDIA, I didn't see that. NVIDIA's largest 6% decrease since October 23, data talk. Snaps a 3-day winning streak, up 34.77% year to date, down 3.7% from the all-time closing of 693.22. See, that's what I'm trying to say. Yesterday, they had a very high closing. Then it goes up to 709, then gets this pullback because people took profit. But believe me, Goldman Sachs is saying 800. Not that they're God or it's going to happen, but it looks like we're headed that way for sure. For sure. Looking like a brownie. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. No movement. There you go. But don't trade the first 5 minutes of any day. Wait to see which way the markets are going. If you trade the first 5 minutes, you're gambling. All right. And you can't afford to take those losses. You have to make every moment count. You want to take every moment and make it perfect. And you want to make every trade as close as you can. Don't trade the first few minutes. You want to watch. And so you see, take the SPY, for instance. Look at this morning. All right. Let's make this bigger. Boom. Watch this. You see this morning? What did it do? It went up, and then the next thing it did came down. Whatever it does, the first minute, it usually does the opposite right after. Let's see. Even with this, there's a lot of fake outs, okay? Look at this thing. It went sky high, and the minute it starts to open, boom, straight down. Once it hit that straight down, it didn't even give us a big doji, and that's what we're looking for. So right here, we wanted that. There's your doji. A small doji, but there's your up. But then what happened? It continued further down, and all day that's what it's been doing. Down, up, down, further. So what was it doing? Low, 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 low. Continuous lows till we hit about here. All right. Now from there, it went back up a little bit, and now it's doing the same thing again. Low, low, lower lows, till we hit the low of the day of 663, which I called. Remember? I stopped right there at 656. I called 663, and I never went any lower, and either did it. How did I know to stop there? I don't know. I can't figure that out yet. Once I do, I'll let you know. It just seems to work that way all the time with me. I get very close or within 10 cents. 3 to 4 p.m. is going to be power hour. That's right. Yeah, that's eating food of the gods. Power hour, 3 o'clock. Delicious. I even eat the roots. Whatever you eat good food after. Just neutralizes everything. My wife won't eat a radish. I love them. But she eats beets. I don't eat beets. And she says you can't beat it. What's going to happen now? What is going to happen? Let's put this on 3 minute on the spine. Just so we can watch the whole day. What we got? There you go. There's a 3 minute. Let's put Tesla on 3 minute. All right. Tesla. Got to be like this. You can see the whole day. 3 minute. All right. You with me? Right to there. And then this, I'm going to put on 2 minute. Let's see what it looks like. And I'm going to take out one thing out of here. 2 minute maybe not enough. I'm gonna take out this one here. I mean, we still got it here. We already hit it twice. So I'm gonna take out the 663. My low is still what I said, 660.16. And what did I put? Is 660.45. It's actually come down a little, but I'm gonna leave the 45. I'm gonna see when it hits later. We'll say, why? How did you know? There we go. There's that. There we go. That's 3 minutes. I don't think I can get the whole thing. Not on this screen. Close enough. It's close enough. Right there. That's on 2 minute. You want me to put that on 3 minute also? I mean, I can. Let's see what 3 minute looks like. I'll have to adjust it. 3 minute. 3 minute. Where'd it go? Where did it go? 600. 600. There we go. Couldn't find it. Here we go. Here we go. Right there. I like it bigger, but you can see it. That's all 3 minute now. And if we need these, I'm going to leave alone. There's just too many to do. And this here, let's put the NVIDIA back in this one. It's right there. And this one we're going to leave on 1 minute. Come back in. It's a bigger chart, so we got a lot more in here. There you go. That's what I'm watching mainly because I think this is the money. This is your money. Look at this. Came down, came up. Look at it. It's like what they call a Batman. This is a Batman from here across to here is a Batman. What they call a Batman head and shoulders. Anybody ever hear of that before? It's a real deal. All right. Let's see. Batman head and shoulders. I know you think I'm kidding. What the hell does this old man know? Batman logo, Batman head and shoulders. Let's see. What's the Batman symbol in stocks? Basically, it's called Batman because there's a price movement. All right, let's see. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Here's that. And then I'm going to show it to you in a second. And what is the Batman trade? Can I use the Batman signal? It's produced by the copyright trade. Use the Batman logo and other without license subject to criminal liability. Batman chart simple guide. This is good. Forex spring. Okay, this is great. For those of you who want to see what I'm talking about, you can go to this website and you can look through some of the symbols. That's the Batman, you know, the Batman. Batman. Well, we can listen to Gone West. Great song, but I ain't gonna play it now. It'll ruin the tape. Some of you, I see a lot of people have been watching my videos after hours. People who can't get in during the day. All right, there we go. I'm still hungry. Feed me, feed me. All right. How can you just talk about the spy all day long?
Big pushing on the. I'm like, you know what? I'm just take my. I just slowly grow my confidence. I mean, my little 50. I get 50, 25 today, 25 tomorrow. If that's the case, I don't care. But it's too much happiness. I can't do it. I just do it.
He must have lost money.
Do it.
You should have hung out in my room, buddy. Yeah, he got $81 in tips, and I gave out 20 good alerts and didn't get one. He's a.
Right here when you thought it was gonna fall. Nope. Right here when you thought it was gonna fall all the way. Nope.
Chasing. Don't chase stocks.
It's on the 3 minute. That's the crazy part. It's not even on the 15. It's acting like a 15-minute time frame.
See, you don't want to chase stocks no matter what. And that's what I feel that people do sometimes. They get caught up so much and trying to explain what this thing did that they don't realize what it's going to do. And then they go the wrong way. Like Grambo said, don't go against um, don't go against the trend. And that's what happened. He's just talking, and I saw what he did. And he went in here. He thought it was going to go up, and he went down. So he went the wrong way, and he just lost his money. I think deep down he's crying. He's not showing how much. I don't know. But you don't realize. You got to look for these dojis. You got to look for these low points like that. That shows me it's going up. Dojis. When you hit that, you be ready on the button. And when you see certain things happen, looks like no reversal for the SPY today. No, and I'm not even watching the SPY. All right, I'm not watching. There's not enough. There's too much craziness in here that you're going to get caught up in chasing. You don't want to do that. Look at the way it's moving. You're chasing. Okay, at least here it gives you enough to go in that direction. And I could, if I wanted to, if I go back to, let's say, if I go back to the 1 minute, where's that? Not that one. NVIDIA chart. And let's add in, watch this. Let's see, shared. And let me go add in, I got the squeeze in there. I got the squeeze pro. I don't see the other ones. Okay, so let's go to TTM. And then I can add in the scalper alert right there. That's good. Apply it. Okay. See all those arrows? So I can take those now and let's see. I don't want this. Yeah, okay. I can use those arrows if I want. If I've got a big enough account and I'm not worried about getting it out like this here, I would have got in about there. Okay, the second orange. The same thing applies when you're going long. All right. So if okay, I was reading something else. Let me get rid of that. I don't know why it's doing this. Have a good day. Oh, I'm up there to haircut. Get them all cut. Just don't get one cut. Get them all cut. All right, Grandma. I'll see you tomorrow. Anyway, so like this here. Remember I told you when you see the second green, you go long. When you see the second red and the second red is lower than the first red, you go short. It's just the opposite, and it works every time. Okay, and that's important to understand when to go long, when to go short. Now, when you use this program, it's always delayed. So whenever you see this arrow, you're really not seeing it until the second one. So if we're watching this, let's see when the next one comes out. And when it comes out, I'll try to call it as it is where it's at. All right. So let's wait because we didn't see when this one came out. Let's see when the next one, we're on a 1 minute. We really need that 1 minute for this. We want to see where it's going to come out. And before I do anything else also, I'm going to push this up a little. That's probably coming from that other room. Hold on. Not there. Here. Okay. Oh, I know why. Because it's a moderator. I'm a moderator too. So in that room, I'm a moderator in a lot of rooms. Okay. So you can see it's going up here. We still have that arrow from the bottom, which is correct. Okay. Let me do this. There we go. Let's push this up to 45. Right there. 45. So we're still pushing up. We're still pushing up here. Right? 45. We want to see when we're going to reverse to come back down. You can see the reversal, reversal, reversal. Look at the line here. You see? There. And then these two are pretty even. There. Lower, lower. And now we didn't get it on this one. We finally pushed through. So let's see if this is going to be the example or this is going to, if it's going to happen. Put this here. And you can see right now. I want to see how long. Got to be about 55 now. 35, or 65, 75. Wow. Let's go to 75. 75 would be our ultimate right there. And then here we would have, I don't want to adjust it. I want to edit it. We have 665. 65. Got to be 666. And that's got to be the 75 right there. We went to 75 on the other one. 669. Let's see, what do we do? 669 is 667. And it should be right before the, there it is, 667.75. That should be right below that 13 exponential, if it's correct, and it is. See, there's your 13 exponential. You want to be a little below it. There's my $2. I'm waiting for that top arrow. We haven't gotten it yet, but we want to see how long before it comes in, okay? And then how long? See, like if right now we should be getting that down arrow now, like here, but we didn't get it yet. Even though we're supposed to, it's going to come in any second, and then you'll see how much of a delay there is. All right, that's what we're looking for, and it could be a 50-cent delay. It could be a lot. All right, but there's my second orange. There's my second orange, and it's lower than the first. I would have got in right about here. I would have got in about 669 right there, 669.25. That's what I would have gotten in. And bingo, right now I'd be up. Look, 50 cents. 50 cents. Oh, come back up. Come back up. But it did go down. You hit real quick. It hit 668.62. All right. I could have got out at about 50 cents. In, out. Bam. Let's see if it drops. Let's see if it drops. Didn't get the arrow. You have to wait one more minute. Right now I'm up. I got in at 668.25, 669.25. Now I'm up 35. Now I'm up 45. Now I'm back down, so I'm 35. Let's see what's going to happen. I want to see a drop. Not dropping. Not dropping. Coming back. Maybe that's why we didn't get the arrow. Because the arrow, what it does, it's got it takes in consideration with Bollinger Bands and Keltner channels. Okay, that's a real thing, and you can see individuals for that. Bollinger Bands and Keltner channels. So you can actually go in here and put in Bollinger Bands, B-O-U. No, I missed B-O-L. Here we go. Bollinger Band crossover bandwidth. Bollinger Bands right there. You can put Bollinger Bands in, and you can put in what's called Keltner channels. There it is, Keltner channels. And there's a combination that John Carter built the program that we're looking at. It takes all that in consideration, and it weighs in all this here. How much is being bought in, and how much is being sold in milliseconds, and even taking into consideration how many people are putting in bids on your level 2 to buy in. Now, if you were smart enough on stocks, you can actually use a level 2. This thing goes a lot higher than what we can see. And the worst thing is that TOS has the worst level 2. But you see how far this one goes this far. If I pick some stock, and you have to add 2 zeros, 200, 200, 100, 100. So is there more people buying or more people selling? This would be selling, this would be buying. If there's more people buying than selling, then we know the stock's going to go up. If there's more people selling than there is buying, then we know the stock's going to go down. And people are very quick. There might be a whole lesson in Dex thing about using level 2, or you can use it online, a level 2 buying guide, okay? How to use level 2. And like I said, all level 2s, you have to add 2 zeros. So when you see a 10, it's 1,000 shares. When you see a 2 or a 1, it's 200, 100, 300, 300, okay? So right now there's more here than here. That means more people selling, then the price is going to go down. But right now, it's not that way. More people are buying, and as long as they're buying, this is going to go up, right? That's why. Remember before, I was at 669.25, all right? I had to get out. But I was up 50 cents. I would have got out of 50 cents and taken my quick 250. But now it's going the other way. You see what's happening? More people are buying. It's happening very fast. More people are buying than there are selling, all right? So that's how you use level 2. But there's much better level 2s out there, like with Lightspeed, great company, Trade Zero, with Trade Ideas, okay, what's it called, E-Trade. They have much better. They even tell you things that this won't tell you. It tells you when a stock's even going to halt. If it hits a certain price within a certain time, that's a hold price, or a hold down, or a hold up. We don't have any of that stuff. That's the one thing that this thing stinks, level 2. And some even have level 3, I think. We don't have that. We don't have any of that stuff. There's level 2 and 3. And so right now we're starting to go up a little, all right? We're starting to go up. So let's put in here about 50 cents. I'm seeing some resistance at 50, all right? And that's going to bring this now to about 668.50. You'll see it's going up. So if you were in a call right now, you'd be in a 670 call, 668.50 right now. It might even be higher than that now. It is, but 668.50, and it's all starting to rise. Look at our channels, and we're going to create a higher than this right there. So right there, we got 671.20. I expect to see a little higher than that and then pull back. Let's see if I'm right. Okay, 671.20. So let's put this up to 6 let's just put this up right now to 671 and see if we can even get there. Because that would be our next thing. That would be a 672.50 call with NVIDIA. So I'll put that on the board. NVIDIA right now is call 672.50. And our put would be 670. P for put is 670 right now. Okay? So there is your NVIDIA on the contracts. All I got to do is look at it, and I know it's every 250, so it's 250 up. All right. What am I missing here? Nothing. I just made it a little smaller up here. I mean, I can bring this down a little, but it allows you to see the whole level on this one here. I'm going to leave it. It allows you to see the whole level too for this particular here. Now, if I change stocks just for 1 second, let's just change the stock and let's put in something that really moves. Let's Tesla. All right. Let's see. Now, this thing here has more level 2 because there's more action going on. Here, you see here? See? Actually, I'm on the bottom. I'm on the bottom. What would be another stock that maybe has a lot of action? NVIDIA and Mara. Maybe Mara, AMD. Let's see. See? That's about the same. It's about the same. But this is, like I say, it's a terrible level 2 anyway, regardless. So some people, they buy a level 2 from somewhere else. NVIDIA. Okay. Let's bring this up like this, and we're still moving up. Right now, what did I tell you? 671.25. There it is. And I told you we're going to put a little higher than right there, which was 671.38. There's a new high on this side, but not new high at day. And that puts us up to what? About 45? Let's see. 671.45. Right there. What did I tell you? It would be just a little higher than the last time to this time, and then it's going to pull back. Exactly what I told you is happening. There it is, 670.85. We want to see it pull back, maybe to about 669.70. If it can pull back that far, pull back, spring forward. It might be able to push even further. But we never did see that next arrow, only the up arrow. We've never seen that other arrow come in yet. Not yet. We only have an up arrow at this point. I want to see when the down arrow comes in. Then we know we're going to get a reversal. All right? And if we keep going, we won't see this. We won't need this. I don't really need this right here. All we need to do is watch this right there. 659.85. We do not need this. We can remove this drawing. All right. We've hit every other section so far. All right. But right now, I'm looking for a forward push. Just remember right here, all you got to do is touch this line and you'll see to the right 659.83. And for those of you who don't have this, all you got to do is go to the VWAP. All right. Well, this is the lower VWAP. Let me see what happens. There's my lower VWAP. It's 2020. But all you really want to do is go to the VWAP, and there's your VWAP. Watch this. And you clamp on there. And when it's up, it says upper band. Make sure that this plot here is checked, and lower band. See the color? See the colors? Yep. And it's as long as it's checked, then we have, I shouldn't have done all that because then it messes me up. All right. But it's like I added something. So every time, it's too bad. It just doesn't stay where it's at. It has to do that crap. But you always want that lower VWAP and that upper VWAP. I use those so much. All right. It helps me to make plotting accurate target positions. And then whatever my position is. So like right now, I know that right there, we're at 677.75. All right. 677.75. And I know right now, all right, we're at what? 671.45. So 671. So I get 71.45. I add those two together at 0. So that was 12, 7, 8, 9, 149.20. So 149 is 70, 74.60. 74.60. So it's 674.60 right here. If we continue to go up, 674.60, say 50. 674 would be right there. Right there. So what I'm looking for now is an upper channel here, an upper target. 674, 65. I like that. Let's just put 50 in there anyway. 50. All right. And let's go. It's above us, so we're going to say red for resistance. All right. Say okay. And we want to show it on the right. And right now, this is one of those channels that we are trying to get to, is right there. All right. And the reason I say this is the next one we have still one in between these two. Now you can take between here and between here, which is going to give us what? If here we were at 671, now we're 672, right? 672, and here that's 250. That's $1.25. So you take that back now. 674, 673, 673.40. 673 would be right around here somewhere. All right. We would have been in the middle. We'd actually been around 72, somewhere around here. We would have taken the middle there. And that would have given us the step in between, which we're just about to hit. And that would have been my alert right there. Okay. So 673, what did I say? 40? I think it was less, 25. 673.20. That's good. 73.20. Boom. And let's take this to the left. Let's extend it to the left. And let's do this. Edit it. And we want to change that to red. Right there. Right there. Say okay. Show it on the right. 73.20. And that would have been an alert there too, which has already been a hit. It's right there. It's about to get hit. Alert. Let's call it alert. I don't have the time. Let's make it 25. I think we had 45. Let's make it 25 and say, and that would be like this. Boom, 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 boom. So I would have said that would have been my first alert. Bingo. Look, 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 look. Look what's happening. How can I do this? Out of nowhere, I come up with this crap. All right. And there's your first hit. Let's see what happens. All right. There's your first hit. And no arrows. I didn't get any arrows yet. I hate when they're that big. I just don't looking for that. Let's remove this for a second and just make another one. Boom. Okay, that's better. I got a little lip there. All right, there's the first one. Let's see what happens. Now we also know that right here. All right, I can take this away now. We already hit it. Just like I said, it was in between this and this. All right. In fact, it was even a little higher. Let's remove that. Let's take this now, and let's move this. Edit this up to 673.25. 673.25. That's about where we put that thing to. And we're going to call this our resistance now. All right. 673.25. And now we're going to put this at 673, 671. There we go. 671.25 right there. See it? And it's actually going to be higher because right now, watch the blue. There it is. Just caught up with it. And here we go to the next level. Look at it. Look where we're going. I call this. Did I not call this? Now you're seeing this firsthand out of nowhere. And then it started to move because I could feel it. You could feel the amount of volume. And it's not by the size. You can just see by the way it moves. All right. And if we go back to the other one and look at it this way. All right. Look at it this way. All right. There you go. That's on a 3-minute. All right. There was a couple of pullbacks in there. But you remember before when I told you when you get that second green, when the second green is larger than the first green, all right, that's what happened here. The first green we don't count, but the second green we do. Behind the math you just did. Well, it's like doing a Fibonacci without doing a Fibonacci. You have to know how Fibonacci works, and I don't like to use it that often. But you go into here, and a Fibonacci you go into there, and that gives you Fibonacci. Then when I go to draw, what I need to do is take the top of my day and the bottom. But you can also take time periods, okay? And I don't want to do it right now. It's going to be all over the place. So if I went from here down to my low of the day of 663, let's see, 663. If I can't get it exact, I just do that, and I can re-edit this. I'll take the bottom, and I'll just change this, you see? And I make that 663, and then as long as my top is close enough to where I was, it gives me those signals. There's a 161. There's above there. And I can just take those, and then I do between 161 and 100 gives me 130.9. 130.9. So between 673.90, that'd be the next step up. So let me just, I don't want that. Hold on one second. House is sold. Thank you. It's sold. Okay. All right. So you see, when I do the Fibonacci, if I set it up properly, it'll give me these numbers, and then I can go in between, and it gives me those points. All right. That's all I'm trying to say. I didn't set it up. I'm doing it very quickly, but that's how I do it. I'm doing my own Fibonacci within a time period is what I'm doing. okay, without doing the Fibonacci itself, because I've done it long enough. I used to do Fibonacci all the time, and I would go on the board and I'd say, if this stock goes like NVIDIA, if NVIDIA goes to 672 and goes above, it's now going to go to 672.75, then 673.25, and then it would go to all these places I just called out, and it would almost stop there on the dot, and you go, oh my God, how does he do that? I had a guy who used to do that, and I finally had to figure it out because I figured out he was using Fibonacci. He denied it, but I know it to be true. He says if it goes here, it'll do this, this, and this. But if it doesn't, people didn't hear the if. But if it doesn't, bam, it'll end up down here, here, and here. Okay? So people only heard it's going here, and they lost a lot of money because they didn't really understand totally. That's perfect. Okay. And that's it. You have to learn how to use a Fibonacci. And it's you can learn it. You can go on and you can go to, let's say, let's go here. Watch this. How to use Fibonacci. Okay. All right. I may have spelled it wrong, but it'll come up. Here it is. How to use Fibonacci. And I'm going to take this in here, copy this for you guys. And for those of you that are interested, okay, how to use Fibonacci. Okay. And just go to this page and go in there later on and save this space, or come back to me, just save it and go watch a few of the videos, okay? And there's different ways how to use Fibonacci for going long, how to use Fibonacci for shorting, how to use Fibonacci in a time element. What does that mean? So I want to try from 1 o'clock till now instead of just the whole day. Can I do that? Yes, you can. Do I use it on a 1 minute, a 3 minute, or a 5 minute? How to use Fibonacci in time sets. There's a lot of things to know. I can't teach it all to you in one lesson, but there is a lot of things to learn, and you can learn them slowly. All right, it's incredible, and that's what made me as good as I am today at some of the things that I do. I don't always share everything I know, okay, but and I don't get a crowd of 200 people or 150 people, but if I do, and when I do, I go at it. But a lot of them don't come back. I don't know why. I don't know if it's me, my personality. I don't know. But I give you stuff that you can make money with. That's the important part. I'm here to help you learn how to become an independent trader. It's not all about me. It's all about you, okay? This lower target is, as long as we're above this VWAP, we no longer need this lower target. And by the way, as far as this lower target, we hit it. We didn't hit it. That was a new target. Here's one that we did not hit, was that lower target. I don't think we did hit it. No, we did not. It might be different around a 3 minute. If you look at the 1 minute, it might change. Let's do that for a second. Let me just see something. Here's the 1 minute. And bingo. Look how close I got right there. 492. I was 9 cents away. Okay? To me, that's a freaking hit. When I can get 9 or 8 cents or 11 cents, let's say, you see, it changed. There it is. There's your hit right there. So I did hit it. It was a hit. All right? Right there. See, you don't see that on 3 minutes. There's your hit right there. But let's take this away. I'm telling you, there's always a hit. Remove the drawing, for me anyway. And we're still moving up. So right now, everything is reversed. The SPY is going up, okay? And if we look here in FinViz, it'll show you we're in a positive 116, and our S&Ps are finally in a positive. Our Russell is positive. Now the NASDAQ has to catch up. All right, we're almost there. It'll work. NVIV, I saw was the top gainer. So right here, you can move this thing up. And this, look at this, it's stopped. Let's go back to 1 minute. I mean, it's good if you're trading to be in a 3 minute, really is. But we're not trading, we're watching. I still haven't seen those come in. We still did not get those arrows that we were looking for. That's what it all started, was looking for those upper arrows. All right. And we got one upper target. Look at this. Look how close. So here you can see we have right on top there, we got a double header. Let's say 674. I think we got very close, if not right on it, to 674. Right there. 674 puts us, look at that, right at the top tips. And if not, let's go down 5 cents. Let's just go down 5 cents to 673. Let's say 95. I think that might have been a definite hit. Yeah, there's 2 touches right there. All right, so 673 becomes 671, and instead of 75, now becomes 95. There's our $2 right there on NVIDIA. And that's pretty, and we're above. It could be a little higher, like right there. It could be 25. And you'll see when the next time it goes up. But the next time it goes up, we're probably going to get close to hitting our target. I put 674.55. It could have been a little lower. I just, was guessing at the mathematic works. But pretty much we hit the first one and got close to hitting. That first one was about here. The second one got real close. That's really close when you look at it, especially the way NVIDIA moves. Okay, so we can see right now we're going to make it a little pullback right now in the market, which is not unexpected. This here we're going to put in 50. All right, so we got 493.50. We're still above. I'm still going to keep this VWAP. 493.50 has 492.95, so it's less than $1. We're going to keep the VWAP as the support for the SPY. Here we don't have that. Okay, the VWAP is up here. All right, we want to hit these upper targets, and then I'll kind of figure out where we're going from there. All right, but right now we seem to have finally hit a bottom, and we seem to be rebounding. All right, 663 was all low. So if we take 663, what was our high for the day? Let's try that. 663, and I'm going to use a calculator here. I'm going to use 663 as a low. All right, let me open this up. I got 663 plus, let's get the top of the day, which is 697. We do not count pre-market. That equals 1360 divided by 2 gives us 680.27. 680.27. It's way above it's above the VWAP. 680.27. Let's just try something. 680.27. It's all the ways up here. Okay. And let's call this our average upper target. Okay, we're going to put this for 680. 680. It was 27. This is making 25. We always even it out. All right, so 680, 25. We're going to make this red right there. Say okay. Show it on the right. And we're just going to make this the middle line, this one here, and say okay. So right now we have an average upper target. That was an average of our day, okay? Between the low of the day and our high, not in after pre-market, because our pre-market was 709.67 or something like that, right? 709, I don't know if it shows in here. It's in here, I just have to lower the whole thing. Or take my word, let's see, what does it say? Let's take this in here, and what do we got? What do we got? I forgot, 709 something, 709.26. Okay, I did not use that. I just used the daily from where we are. Okay, and here's a trader's ultimate target. We want to get back to 700. Here's our 685 is our end of day, and here's our 680.25. This is perfect. This is our 680.25 being our average upper, and we're waiting to get to this one. What is this here? What do we got? Oh, one's resistance. Here's resistance, and here's upper target. The 674. 674.50. That's the next target. All right, next upper target. So that average and upper. That's where, and then we have one on top of that. That's what we want it to bring. That's where we want this to go. Let's see if we can get it there. This is still early. It's only 1:52. We watched just in 8 minutes. How long from here? From 663 to 673. So that's $10 right there. In a matter of from 12:20 to 13:30. So that's 1 hour and 20 minutes. 1 hour and 20 minutes. It went $10. That's pretty freaking amazing for any stock to do that. And this stock seems to do it all the time. We went up from the top down to the bottom, almost $30. So 500, I told you, you would have made $15,000 going down, and then going up $10 is another $5,000 going up. So today, if you had patience and you were smart and you just said, I'm going to hold on tight because I believe it's going to work because Active said so, you could have made today $25,000, which is more than some of you make in a whole year. I have all my money invested in this house. I've got my money coming back in about 2-3 weeks. I'm waiting for the closing. I'm going to get handed a check for $360,000 in cash. And I don't even think there's taxes owed on it because it's over 10 years and it's long term. And in real estate, I think it's tax free. So I'm going to take that money and I'm going to start trading. But I'm not going to sit here and dish out to you what I'm doing because, one, there's a time delay. It's not fair to you and not fair to me because I need to concentrate and I need to make some money. I'm doing this for too long and making too little doing it. Helping you guys. This guy is in the other room, dazzling people with his brilliance and baffling people with bullshit. And he's got $81 in already donations. Go figure. But I will say he needs it more than I do, that's for sure. 135 people in there. I've listened to the conversation day after day after day. And I've tried to utilize what he says to make money, and I can't do it. I can't do it. I've asked about 3 people that I know that are top traders that come in my room to do the same thing, to go in, listen to 2 different people, I won't mention names, and to come back and tell me if you understand or can you make money doing that? And the answer was no both times. And then the question is, why are so many people listening to this? I prove to people what I do and show you before I do it. I told you where this was going to go, and it went. Look at this. Not only did it go, I got a triple top right there. 1, 2, 3, triple top. So the point is, I tell you where something's going to go before it goes. Anybody can go and go back and show you what happened and why it happened. And there are people that are just soaking this shit up. But what does that do for you going forward? I don't get it. And if anybody here can explain it to me, I am open to listen. I'm not saying there's no good stuff where you cannot learn. You can. Okay? You can learn. You learn a lot about charting and stuff like that. But I see too many lines, too much confusion, and definitely I don't understand. I don't. And it almost looks like he is using Fibonacci. Yeah, that looks like a Fibonacci chart. All he did was he changed the colors in there, which I can do. Or he drew out alerts for each one. I don't know. I don't see the percentage on the other side. That's what Fibonacci would show me. That I don't see. So I think he just drew out different, like a Fibonacci chart, 26, where he thought it was going to go, while using past history, which is what Fibonacci does for you automatically. I don't get it. I really don't get it. My colors are all different than his too. I can't see where he's got a VWAP number 1. No VWAP. I don't see upper and lower VWAP. And I utilize that so much, I just don't understand. My VWAP, let's see, he's looking at SPY. My VWAP here is 492.95. His is 490, let's see, 492.71. I see a white line. I see 492, a lot of white lines. I do not see anything. I see 493. That could be it. One says 493. I don't see anything that says VWAP. So I just see a lot of lines with a lot of numbers. I mean, I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 different lines. What do you see on mine? 3, 4. I think keeping it simple is much better, than it just does not make sense to me. All I see is up and down, in and out. I'm not going to sit there and look. What's going on here? What's going on here? Active trader! You said it was going to hit that last one. Oh, my Lord. What do we got? Let's see. Time and sale. What do we got? High. Okay, here we go. 35. Let's see. 35. Right there. 35. I see 30. 35. What did I say? 674.50. There it is. Bingo. Here we go. We got it. So, what did I tell you? Patience. How long ago did I call that? Move? Both of them. And they both hit. So you tell me, who out there is telling you where it's going to go that it gets there? That's my point. Wow. Check that out, folks. Make them a little smaller. Bing. All right, right there. Uh-oh, where'd my chart go? Oh, help me, I lost my chart. Help me, I think I'm charting. There we go. Get it back that way. Let's put this back to here. Let's do this. Sorry about that. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. All right. So far, I've hit every one of my targets that I've shown you today. Okay. And we're going to take this one out now because we no longer need this. Why? Because it's a hit, right? I don't have to put out a lot of them, but I can put out ones that I think are going to be. And right there, what are we headed for now? Is the VWAP. 677.50, let's say. At 677.50 is what we're headed for next. All right. And then we'll see what's in between there. So right now, let's take 677. Oh, right there. All right, right there. Let's do one more. Oh, there's two in here. Let's get rid of this one. Duplicate. Right. Remove drawing 2. There we go. We got the one now. Let's do this. This is going to be now our upper VWAP target. You know, I always like 45. All right, I'll put it in there for you because you see it. 677, 45. I don't know if we're going to get there yet. It's going to take a while. Just got to be patient. But we are headed up. Boom. Right. Okay. Okay. There is our upper VWAP. Send to the left. Now we've got here. Let's do it this way. Let's take this 675. 675. This is amazing. 675. Let's put 95 in there, see where it goes. All right, so 676 is the number. 676 for right now is the number. That's what we want. 676 is resistance. 676. 674 is support. All right, right below the 13 exponential. We want to get rid of that. Put the hand in here. Now, between here, 676, and let's say that's only $1.50, $1.25. So we got one more. At 676 is 677, 677.25. That's where I want it. I'm taking, I don't know if that's right. We've got 677, 676, and here. 676. All right, we do it another way. 676. You've seen it work so many times. 676 plus 677, and let's say 65 is divided by 2. 676.80. 676.80. That's what this should be. 676.80. We'll see if I'm right. 676.80. I know I got to change that on top there. And then next would be the VWAP. So I think this here, 676, maybe even, I'll put 677 on top, but I'm going to put 676.80 right there in there. That's where it's headed. Okay, let's see if I can get that right. We got 676.23. That's 19. 675, 676. And it's 22. 676. We got a little further. Hate that. 676.20. Let's say 20.20. It was 22, but I'm gonna say 20. 76.20. Who thinks we're gonna hit it? You see what I did? You see how I did it? You can always bring it back. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Telling you. Not for me too today. See you. Everybody's leaving. I'm always listening, even if. Somebody talked about that. They're trading. They're trading. I go, there's trading, and then there's winning with the active trader. Then there's winning. I reached everywhere I've told you so far. Look at this right there. You know what? Let's own it. Come on, come on. Let's own it. Let's own it. See what happens. Let's own it right there. Right here. Let's own it right there. And let's see what happens. I probably won't get it now. I'm just shy a couple of pennies, to be honest with you. I'm just shy a couple of pennies. Where was it? Let's see. Did anybody see? I want time and sales. Time and sales. Let's see. I don't know if I can go back that far. Oh, this is good. There's a lot. 675. Let's see. What did we get? 76. 74, 75, 76, 76, 62, 76. Ready? I should have gone 75. There it is. 62 again. Here we go. 65, 66. I saw 66 in there. There it is. 66. Okay. 66. And I have, ready? Williams Home. Guys, give me 5 minutes. Just give me 4 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. I'm sorry about that. It's a person I know who's in a nursing home, and I can't call them back. So it's the only way I had to talk. So anyway, you can see it got to the spot where I called it. All right, within change. All right, it wasn't 677, as you can see. Forget that. Okay, it was 676. All right, we never got to the 677, 676.80, but we got to 66. All right, so I was about 14 cents short. I took credit for it anyway because I said it was going to go there, and it went from here within 14 cents of my target. That's pretty unbelievable. So we're going to take that out for right now. We're going to remove that. Now you can see we got that pullback. So what do we got? We got 673 here. Now back to support. All right, it went a little lower. We went even by 69. All right, we're still a little bit lower. So I think we're going to take it. We're going to own 672. Let's own 672. I can't believe it pulled back that far. And let's say 85 cents. Love that 85. About there. And that's going to bring this down now to 674. All right. So we came down over $2. That was a big pullback. Well, it's 6.85 cents. 674.85 brings you about here. All right. And it's still dropping. So why? We got so close up. You can see we have too much resistance here at this moment, but we're not done. This is only 2 o'clock. Nothing goes straight up. So remember, if we reach for our target and we don't hit that target, it's like looking at like let's say we're playing archery, and I got that big round circle thing here, and it's about 30 feet out, and I pull back my arrow and I let go, and it lands right in front of the actual thing. It doesn't hit, but it hits on the ground. That's what we did. We were 16 cents short. It hit before. So next time we have to pull back. To do a pullback, we have to sell off. We sell off all these stocks. Now, we don't know yet if it's going to do what I'm saying, but it pulled back past the 13, which is a lot more than I would have expected. It pulled back to here. If we can get some substance in here and hold at about 672, all right, and now we got support. You see it's 672 instead of 673. Let's bring it back down to 672 now. We had 85. Let's bring it to 672. Now we're going to pull back even further, and when we let go, hopefully we're going to move further, and that could bring us up to where we want to get. If not, then it's just total manipulation of the chart right now, and that's going to be now from 670. What did I say? This was 672. Now becomes 674 on the top. That also came down 85. So right now we're sitting here, right above the 13 exponential. Doesn't mean we're done, because you could see how quick we can move. We can go up, pull back, and push. Pull back and push. This time we pulled back further because they know they were just short of what they wanted to do, and they didn't have enough oomph in it to do the job. Okay? You got to remember, even with 30, 40, $50 million, that's what these people are using. You take a stock. Remember, you got NVIDIA, which has got 2.3 billion shares. Okay? We're not trading anywhere near that at this moment. I mean, just for the day alone, just for the whole day, we've only traded so far 47 million shares with an average of usually 42. We just hit over 51 million. Okay, usually 42. There's a lot of trading going on right now. We're above average. I still think we're going to go further. We're going to see after hours. If I was a betting man, I think I would almost take that chance to do a swing trade. And I'm not telling you to do it because you can lose your ass doing it. Okay. But if there's a chance that we can get back over that 7, they're going to try to hit for 710. They hit 709. 4 o'clock in the morning, if you got trade ideas or light speed, you can trade at 4 o'clock in the morning. Okay? But you can't do options. That's the problem. But you can do futures. And I don't know what futures there are. But you know what's happening right now? It's not holding. And that's going to bring us back to about 670 eventually. We got 671 now. All right. 671. It's going to bring us back to about 670. Okay, right there. So right now we got to just wait and see. We got to wait and see because there's nothing going on. You got a big manipulation. If we go back into here and we look right there, all right, that was on a 1 minute, 76,000 shares. So let's say one person did that, and that's 75,000 shares. All right, 75,000 shares. Take a look at this. 75, 1, 2, 3 times 670. It was about 672 at the time. That's $50 million right there. So somebody in there's utilizing between, I told you earlier, between 25 and 50 million is one person. That is total manipulation. And they can bring you and drag you in that market. And what they do is every time they drop at $2, $3, $5, they're picking up cha-ching, 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 and they're collecting all those margin calls, all those what we call stop losses. They're collecting every one of them. And then they pay off a percentage to the broker that you have. Each broker makes a percentage, pays off a percentage, and he pays off a percentage. And that's how it works. And it's minute. It's like micro times hundreds of millions of dollars adds up to millions of dollars. Okay. And the same thing for these guys. They can make themselves on 25, 30 million shares. Okay. Think about it. 25, 30 million shares being traded a day. They can make themselves 400, 500,000 to $1 million a day. $1 million a day on 50 is very conceivable when you're doing options and doing stocks to do. And these guys are manipulating and they know what they're doing. They're not afraid. They're not like you and I. They don't worry about it. If they lost $1 million today, it doesn't mean anything because they'll make 2 back tomorrow. When you have that kind of money, you know the Vic, the one who was trying to go against Trump, then he decided to run with Trump. That guy put up 10% of an IPO and made $600 million payoff. He took a $600 million when he got it and turned it into $1 billion very quickly. The more you have, the more you can make. If you're smart and you know how this game is played, you have to know how shorts are played. I mean, I was watching something last night, very interesting. I've seen it before, and it had to do with the markets, okay? It was actually on FBI, and the guy was talking truths because I happen to know. It was about the hedge funds, and the hedge funds control the shorts. But when you have a company like Reddit or Wall Street Bettors that took together and put all these hundreds, thousands of traders together and said, you know what, we're going to teach these guys a lesson. They're shorting companies. They're keeping companies in the toilet that should be up here, but now they're down here. GME, AMD. So what did they do? They countered the shorts, went totally long with a lot more people than that were shorting it, and these people lost hundreds of millions of dollars every day. You know, why did that all stop? You know what? They were going strong for almost a year. It stopped. They were killing these guys. And you know what? I have a feeling some of them were told, either you stop it or you could disappear. Seriously, you know, or maybe even the SEC stepped in. I don't know. I mean, because it is manipulation, but it's no different than the manipulation that you guys don't think about, which is what I call SMM. That is not a sexual position. That is stock market manipulation, folks. And I'm the only one who talks about it. All right, I'm a conspiracy theorist. Is that what you think? You're wrong. This is really going on a daily basis. And until you freaking understand what's happening, you're just taking a ride, guessing and hoping. And hope is not a strategy. We always have to have a plan. Always have to have a plan, or you're going to lose your ass. You may win big today. You may win big tomorrow, but eventually you're going to lose it. It's like lottery tickets, scratch-offs. You scratch it, I won today. You scratch off, I won tomorrow. And the next day I lost, so I go back for more. Or I win, I win, I lose. I buy, with my winning ticket, I buy 3 tickets. Now I lose, and then I run after it. I revenge trade. How many people here revenge trade? And how does that work out for you? How does that work out? Okay? Revenge trading does not work. Let me just see something if I have all this stuff in here. My alerts, if they're still in here, they are. Oh, here we go. So right here, here's one. If you look inside my alert section, I have some great stuff for new people to listen and read. And here's one of them, okay? One of the biggest mistakes that traders make. Revenge trading is a natural emotional response when a trader suffers a significant loss. So before taking time to think about their next move or looking at their strategy, they enter another trade after the big loss. Revenge trading is when you try to force a trade in order to recover from a previous loss. Be careful, traders. Be careful, because the truth is, that's the time you get one loss, you get a second loss, get up, walk. Take a walk around the block. Come back, straighten out your head, splash some water on your face. If you just had a fight with your wife last night and you're still thinking about it, don't be trading. If you got COVID and you're really sick and you got a fever, don't be trading. You're not giving it your full potential of what you're capable of doing in a trade. And I'm telling you, a lot of people do it. You don't even believe they write books. They write books on what I'm talking about. It's called, let's see if I can find it before I tell you. There's got to be a reason why they do this. Okay, here's another part. I didn't put this in here. Okay, hold on 1 second. I want to put this in my alerts first. I don't want to lose it. I never had this one before. It says, all right, risk taking, and I'm going to put this on the board now. I need to save this too. I need to get this and save this into my backups. I have a backup somewhere right here. It says, discipline and risk trading are two of the most critical aspects of trading. Psychology, since a trader's implementation of these aspects is critical to the success of their trading plan. Wow. Fear and greed are commonly associated with trading psychology, while things like hope and regret also play roles. And I don't talk about regret, but I always talk about hope. And what do I say about hope? What do I say about hope? How am I know? I say, hope is not a strategy. We must always have a plan. Now, you remember I told you about this pullback here? Look at this. And all you thought it was going to drop all this back down there. Remember I told you about the bow and arrow? Remember I told you about that? Watch what happens, okay? And this is knowing the psychology and trying to work and think like a stock market manipulator would think. Try to say to yourself, if I had $30 million, how would I manipulate the market? What would I do? How would I do it? How fast do I do it? Okay, so I'm just letting you folks know that trader alerts, hold on. There's a lot of things you have no clue about, all right? That if you don't, put this in here. Oh, that's perfect. Let me save this. All right, I got another new one. That's for my backups. There's a lot of things you just have no clue about that you never thought about it. It's not that you can't know it. It's just that you don't know it until somebody comes around and teaches you it, okay? So all I'm saying to you is be aware that there's a psychology in trading. And if you're not in the right state of mind, your psychology is going to whip your ass and it's going to cause you to lose. Let's take this and move it up a little bit right there. We're coming back up. Here's our 674. And let's put this at 55 for right now. Probably a little higher than that. 664, we are. Look at that. I think we hit 90, 674. All right, leave it at 55 right this second, right about there. And let's go back real quick and take a look at all the charts and open this back up. All right. So you can see what happened. We came up, we hit new highs. Our resistance went up, but then our resistance came down. All right. And that's why I do a now, what's called a now resistance, now support. If I pulled up right now and I went into, I went in here and I put support. There's a program in here. I'll do it for you, but it's not the same as mine. It's, oh shit, I didn't do it, did I? Let's see, is it in there? Now it's in there. Apply, okay. And now I got to go back in here. Let's do this real quick. Auto's already on. Shit, great. All right, hold on. There we go. Now, you can see they put different lines and they put other green lines. This is a support. This is they have their support and resistance is different than mine. There's my support, my resistance. They put this one here. That's their green. That green is their resistance and here. So they're from here to here. They're still in here. All right. There's their support. There's their resistance. Here's my support. Here's my resistance. Okay. And I'm working in a different channel. I'm working in a now channel. They're working in a different aspect of how this works. See the lines? Here's another support. So 663 is one support. 665, whatever it is, 665 is another support. And then you have your resistances right here in green for them at 671. All right. We do things a little differently, but it works. If you know how to utilize what they're doing, and it shows your crisscrosses here, all right, where you're going, more on the bottom, more on the top, will it go up, will it go down? I don't know how to use totally their thing. They're going from here, which is like a now, all right, not the whole day. And there's another top right there. So they're green. There's another resistance right there. I wish they would take and extend to the left. Can I do it? Use left axis, share the body. Can't do it. Can't do it. But I do it all the way. They just, there it goes. Look at that. Look at my upper target. That's my upper target. This is theirs. I didn't make this line. This is their line. Let's see if it opens up. It's called an auto support resistant customizing. That's a pivot high. So isn't that funny that their pivot high is exactly my average upper? Remember when I did all those lines and I did the plus and minus and came up with an average? Look at that. It equals what their upper pivot is. Okay. So obviously I'm doing certain things that work for me. And obviously it works for you because maybe you don't understand how I get there. But the good thing is you always get there and you always get those targets. And as long as those alerts hit and you right now in a 675 call, okay, you would have made money from here to here. So if you were in a 675 call, 671 to 674, that just went up $4 right there. Is that possible? 671 to 674.50. It went up over $4. 5 contracts would have been $2,000 right there. And how long? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So just by using my lines from a bounce point to that point, you could have made $2,000 on 5 contracts. Okay. So obviously, I don't need what they're selling because the truth is, I think mine's better. Mine is better, and it works for me. And if you learn to do what I do for me, it might work for you too. Let's see. Get this up here. I just have some upper targets. That's what those are. And there's my upper average target, which they use as a pivot. That's their high pivot point. Okay? High pivot. Right there. So we're going to push this up. That's 675 now. There it is, 675, right on the number. And this should be 673. And that just went up. And that did go up $4. So if you had used my pivot points from here, I just raised it, you would have made $4 if you watched that. Pretty damn good. And see this? You thought when this came down, you said to yourself, oh my God, I can't believe it. It's never going to hit that. But it is. It is. It's headed that direction. Okay? We are headed up. What do you think? So, anybody, any thoughts about what you're learning? A lot different than anybody else has taught you. Am I correct? Can I get one person to say amen? Just one? Amen. 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 Heavenly Father, Lord God, in the name of any God that you, amen. Thank you, high-minded. I like that. I like that name, high-minded. Oh, life. Willith. Will. High-minded low life. A high-minded low life. I like that. I got it. Amen. There you go. 2 amens. Right? But it works. I told you. Bow and arrow. Pull back, spring forward. And if it's not enough, we might get a bigger pullback. But eventually, there's no point, there's no problem getting from here to here, is there? There is no problem in a short period of time. And we've proved it many times. No problem from 663 to get to 671. That was right there. How much? $8 right here. That's $8. Here, you got from here, 665, moving 665, all the ways up to here, 676. That's $11. All right? Pull back, go further up, pull back. We don't know what's going to happen. So you don't expect that we can hit 677.25 because that's the next step up. Do I have to keep spelling it out for you? Or do you think you can get an idea now? Now, it also can come crashing down. Ba, 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 boom. You don't know because you don't think like these guys think. That's for sure. All right. And let's take our SPY there. We're going to bring this down to the VWAP. Now, since we're below the VWAP again, we're going to bring this to 493, which is, let's see, even 490. Let's make it 493, which is just above the VWAP. Right? Right there. Boom. Just above. And this is 492. Let's keep the dollar in there. We got 28. What do we got here? Or 2207. I'll keep that. Just make it 25. We like to keep steps. 25, 50, 75. That's what I learned. Okay, there are steps. There's 33, 66, $1 something. You got 25, 50, 75, $1. When you get past a certain point, like 875, there's an 875 rule. You'll see there's steps, 25, 50, 75, especially when you get over $10. Anybody know the 3 hardest places for any stock to get ever? First one is when a stock gets to $1 for the first time. That is the hardest place for any penny stock to get to, is to $1. The second hardest place for any stock to get to is $10. And the third, who knows the third? Who knows the third? While you're thinking about that, I'm going to refresh the page real quick. Anybody have an answer for me? No. Believe it or not. $5. $5 is the third hardest point for any stock to ever get to for the first time. $1, $10, $5. Did I make that up or is it true? And by the way, what is the kind of person who's good at stock trading? Among the most important is the person's passion to trade. You need to have the passion for doing what it takes to stick to the game without being overpowered by emotions. Oh, this is so true. This is so true. I'm going to put this on the board. This is more psychology, all right? What kind of person is good at stock trading, okay? Among the most important traits of successful traders is the passion to trade. You got to love what you're doing here. This is a game, all right? You got to treat it like a game. If you like the game, you're going to do well at it. Okay, you need to love and have the passion for doing what it takes to stick to the game without being overpowered by emotions. Passionate traders painstakingly plan and record their trades for future reference and make foolproof risk management plans. So what we need to do, and by the way, I took that out before, but did I hit it? Take a look. Take a look at this. Do you remember what I took it out. Do you remember what it was? It was 677. You remember? I dropped it down to 676, that's 75 right there. And I think it was 677.85. Do you remember? I took it off. 677. And there's the hit. I hit it once, I hit it twice. Okay? I took the line out. You know what I'm saying? I don't need it anymore, but I hit it twice. Really, there's a second hit. And it did hit my move twice. Now the question is this time, all right, there's your second hit right there. This, you remember the one after, was 677.25. Now it's at 677. There it is. See it? The VWAP is 677. Let's see what it says. 677.33 now, all right? But I had 677.25. Does anybody remember? Right about, it was right about that. But there's your hit right there, okay? So right now, 677.25 is where my other one was that I took it out. I told you, just go for the VWAP. Just go for the VWAP. Nobody believed me. Who believed that this thing was going to hit the VWAP when I said it was before? When it went down the other way, you said to yourself, oh, he's wrong. How many people? Raise your hand. Come on. Oh, you really thought that? Oh, that's a sale on eBay. You hear that? I just made a sale on eBay. Did I make a sale here for you traders? What did I sell? Hold on. I got to take this to my doctor's office. Okay, sorry. And look at this. So not only did I hit, and remember I told you once it gets above, it's going to pick up volume. Bingo, what are we headed for? So have I been right so far? How many people in here have been listening to me for the last hour? Have I been spot on the alerts? Anybody with 130 people in their room can teach you and show you and go over charts and say, well, this happened here and this happened here. But how many can tell you what's going to happen right here? That's the point. How many people can tell you what is going on and what's going to happen? Good for you, Bree Martin. Excellent. And right now, you should be on a 680. If you're not in, it's a 680. And remember, there it is, 680.25. So tell me something. You're in here. How many people are in here, have listened to me for the last hour and can see exactly what I've told you about the future, not about the past? That's the difference. When you go listen to some of these other people in here, that's okay. You're in small, but you're in and you're making money. Are you in because of what I said? I don't know how long you've been in here, Bree. I like that name. Bree Martin. My point is, anybody can talk about what's already happened. How many people here can talk about what's going to happen? AK-47, he can talk about what's going to happen. Deck can talk about what's going to happen. Kush can talk about what's going to happen. I can talk about what's going to happen. And I don't know anybody else that talks about what's going to happen. You were looking at the same area, but you been listening to me for the last hour. I've been right on spot. Remember I told you? Pull back. Bam. It doesn't reach the target. You got to sell off and then hit it again. Okay? That's all I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say, you know what? I listen to other people myself. I get out of here. Sometimes I don't talk and I'm listening to somebody else. And I'm shaking my head and going, I can't believe this. Why are people allowed in here to baffle people with their bullshit or try to dazzle you with the brilliance that they don't have? They could be doing it right, not. And it's not for me. I can't say anything. I can't say a word. And who the hell am I? I just been here like what? 6 years. There's a reason Deck leaves me in here and he leaves me alone. All right, let's pull this up now. Let's take this off here. Now we got a new resistance. What do we got? We've got 678.60. Just bring it up and bring it down. Let's say 65. I think it's 60 anyway. Let's bring it here. Boom. 60. So if we got 60, what do we got? Look at this thing go. 678 is going to become 678 is going to become 676 and 60 cents. And there you go. And there's my $2 right at the 13 exponential. All right. Where's it going to go? I don't know. I got no clue. It's hitting a top here. All right. Can we get to that 680 point? We got to get to 679 first. But can we get there? If we can't, there'll be another pullback. There'll be another pullback. Look what's happening here. We come up, we pull back. We come up, we pull back. We come up, we pull back. We come up, we pull back even further. We come over, we still can't get there. Finally, boom, we come up and we can't reach our target. We just were 12 cents short. Bam, we come down even further this time and whack. Whack, what did I tell you? This time we freaking hit the target. Got to pull back even further. That's what these are. These pullbacks sometimes are just a way to enable. Remember, you can run out of money. You can't buy any more shares. All right? But these guys have a certain amount of money and they know what they're doing and they pull back. It doesn't work. They pull back even further. And the only way they can pull back further is to sell off. You understand? If you get to understand, this is like a game. Okay? I learned a long time ago that gamblers go to a casino and they try to win dollars. They try to win money, okay? That's all it's about, it's winning money. Gamers, all they're trying to do, okay, is to win the game, okay? Gamers, if I won and I got the highest score, my score is 102, all that matters is that you get 403, that you win the game with the highest score. So gamers try to win the game. Gamblers try to win more money, but traders, stock traders, you know what they need to do? I'm going to write it out for you, okay? They need to reduce their risk, okay? If you learn how to reduce your risk, what does that mean? What does it mean to reduce your risk while doing trading, whether you're day trading, option trading, futures trading, Forex trading? You need to reduce your risk. What it means is you must always have a plan. Remember, hope is not a strategy, so you always have to have a plan. I can show you how to win 50% of the time and still win a great deal of money, okay? When I used to day trade with just stocks, my average win was $500. Some days I win $700, $800 on a trade. Some days I win $300. But the point is my average was $500 a win. But what I learned to do at a time when I was very successful day trading is I learned to reduce my risk. That means whenever I lost, I did 500 shares, and I never want to lose more than $125. So at 10 trades, if I average 10 trades at 500, all right, if I win 5 of those trades, I win $2,500. If I lose the next 5, but I reduce my risk and I average out at 125, then I lose $625. If I won 2,500 on this side, hold on. Sorry about that. If I lose $625 on one side, but I win 2,500 on the other 5 trades, okay, then I made $1,875 profit. And that's with a 50% win ratio of reducing my risk, winning my average 5 on this side and losing my average 5 on this side. And you can do this. And I used to have, when I traded, between an 87 and a 92%, until I went nuts and started doing revenge trading and gone crazy, okay? I'm just telling you, you got to be careful. Think about the psychology of the trading. Learn to reduce your risk and step back and learn one thing, real important, that experienced traders have that new traders don't. And that's one word, okay? Anybody know what that is? There it is. Patience. The patient trader will win in the end. So you didn't think when you looked at this that this was going to go to this. And then when it pulled back, you kind of lost a little feeling. Some of you may even lost money, but patience would have brought you to here. Because if you looked where we're going, we kept doing higher lows. And then we came back. We came here, but it was still a higher low than from here. So we're still gaining higher lows. Are we finished? I don't think so. And if you look what happened yesterday, after hours, you'll see patience pays off, okay? And patience, and I'm going to tell you something. You know what I love? I'll tell you something I really, really love. I'm going to put this up on the board for you. I love a lot of things, I do. But I love what Warren Buffett has to say, okay? And Warren Buffett says this, all right? One of the richest, smartest men in trading. He goes, the stock market is a device for transferring money from the impatient to the patient. So those of you who are impatient, who don't know what you're doing, get out too quick, don't stay in long enough, and give your money to the patient person who sits there and waits and knows that the market, what it's going to do. He's got an idea like I do. I'm getting an idea. And it took me this last year to sit back and do things a little differently than I've ever done, to look and to study patterns in the SPY. I did mostly the SPY. And about 7-8 months ago, I looked at what do you call it? I looked at NVIDIA, and I said, something about this company, it's the fastest growing company. It's going to hit $500. That's going to be the figure that everybody wants. Like I always put these upper targets. I said 500. It was only 365 when I said that. And then when it hit 425, I said 500 within a few days, and it hit it the next day. And then it went from 525. Look where we're at in the last 2 weeks. Okay. And look what's happening right now. Look, what's my average target price? Where am I at? Where am I at? How far do I got to go? All right. So take this now and move this right there to 75. Let's say 80. 75. Leave it there. 75, 80. Bingo. What do you got? What do you got, folks? What do you got? Take a look. Active trader right there. I'm going to own it because it's that close from where I started. Right there. Right there. There you go. And there's your shot. Within 20 cents, it doesn't matter. I just went from $3. I called that down here. If you remember, I called that all the ways down here. I called this. And you all looked when this happened and said, ha, 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 it ain't happening. And look what happened. Bingo. Okay? Within cents. I could have gone just for the $8 and $6.80 by itself. We just hit it. And there's your pullback. Okay? And we're not done. We're not done. Okay? It's going to keep going. But you never thought, when you saw this, you said, patience. Patience. So we just went from here at 670 to here at 680, and we just went another $10. How many of you just nailed $10? How many of you nailed from here, 665 to here, okay, was $5, but to here, it was how much? It was $11 from here to here. 11 pullback, and 10. That's $21. How many of you got a piece of $21? You know, $20. Hold on one second. AJ? Okay. So all I can say, that's a good friend of mine who I actually helped to get out of Mara and made him a ton of money. Anyway, so all I'm trying to say to you is patience. Learn how to read your charts. And right now, everybody, he's looking, that guy in the other room who's only looking at one thing. Oh, he's gone. He finally left. But he only looked at one thing all day. You know what he looked at? The SPY. Let's take a look at the SPY for one quick second. Let's pull up the big chart, okay? Let's pull this stuff down. Let's get this out of the way. Let's pull this down. Let's go to the SPY for 1 second and tell me something. How many people would want to trade this today? Watch. Look at this chart. Look at this chart. Choppy, only up here to here was your money, and then all day, chop, 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 chop. All right, look at this. No real moves. You had no real moves. If you look from high of the day on the SPY, listen carefully. And why did I call what I called? If you look at the SPY really careful, you'll see that all day it only went from 492 to 494.32. It went $2 up, down, only $2. Okay. But if you look at this, look at the opportunity you had today, thanks to me calling this is the shot. Now let's look at this. Okay. Take a look. Take a look. You're talking about a stock that went what? We just showed you. It went $11, then it went $20, $10, and now it went another what? $6.70, another here, $10 to there. It went from here, $6.65 to $6.76 was 11. So you got 11, you got 10, and there was another one right here. So you had over 20 something dollars more. That was just one. How about coming down? How about coming down? All right, this stock was your money maker, and I've been look at it in real life. That's what it looks like. All right, I've been calling this stock for the last 3 months, and this is what I've been watching, and this is the trade. This is the money maker right here, and I did nail it. Thank you, high-minded, low life. I love that. But you see, I did nail it, and that's why I'm trying to tell you. I'm listening to some of these other people, and everybody's flocking into a room with 100 and something people. Listen to a guy talking about a stock that's doing absolutely nothing. I don't get it. But he's supposed to know. And you're listening to him. How many of you people spent all that time with him the last couple of days, last week, listening to one stock about the SPY? Oh shit, I hate when that happens. I don't listen to one stock. I listen to many stocks. I listen to the markets. I try to listen to you guys if you'll talk to me, okay? I'll look at any stock you want to look at. If you're winning or losing money, I can show you exactly why you're winning or you're losing, okay? All you got to do is tell me the option you did and tell me the time you bought it, and I'll tell you why you won or lose and where you got in at the right or the wrong time. You want me to go back into time and explain to you why or what it was going to do or how you know? I can teach you all that stuff, okay? But you got to ask. You have to ask me why. Why did I lose? What did I do wrong? Oh, I think I know what I did wrong. No, maybe you don't know. Maybe you didn't know. Maybe when you looked at this, you thought it was all over, and now you're doing puts because you're chasing it. It went up. You could have done a put here, but where do you stop? When it stops, when you get to here, and the second green starts to go above, you could do a put here. You get out right there. Bingo. You just get out. When you got the second green with the second above, that's a signal to go up. We never got the arrow because I don't think I had it on. I don't have it on in here. But if I go in here and I edit the studies and I put it back in, I don't have it in there. There's no scalper alert in there. I don't want it. I don't need it. I know how to read charts. And you know who taught me about this candlestick stuff? Believe it or not, it was the guy from Warrior Trading. I listened to one of his videos a long time ago, and I like the way he trades. He just has no personality. I forget his name. He's a really nice guy, but he has no personality. All right. Some of you might know Warrior. I don't like to talk about him because he's a competitor to us. And he charges too much money for these systems that don't work. Okay. But he's a good trader. He's made $25-30 million. He's a very good trader. And I watched him for a long time. He even got to know who I was. I would show up at all his little seminars, and I would start answering questions like I was a moderator in his room. And he got to know me. He goes, but Michael, he'd start to know who I was. sick. But he didn't know I was from here because I didn't advertise Tradecaster in somebody else's room. I wouldn't do that. That's disrespectful. Now, we got a pullback in here. There's our pullback to here. Where's our next move? Where are we going? Now, you got to remember here, we didn't even hit the, let's see. We finally hit the VWAP right there. There's our VWAP. So we're finally bullish. We hit my number. There it is. You see the arrow right there and there. It hit twice. So I'll just take credit for it once. Okay. Let's take out this 680.25. We don't need it. Let's remove it. We hit it, right? Let's take this and put this to the peak where we hit 680. Let's just say 55. Let's say 55. Let's say we hit 680.55. And now you see my 685 because that's where that's really low. I don't think I'm in the right spot. Let me just say, yep, I am in the right spot. 685. But right now we got to get to, we had 680. Didn't we have 680 here? Yeah, 680. So we still got to get to 682, 683, 682.50 would be right in the middle, 682.50. From 680, well, no, 680.55. So if you add it up again, we got 680. Let's go. 680, let me put my numbers on. 680.55 plus 685 was my top number, equals, divided by 2, 682.75. Okay? So that would be the next number that I'd be looking for if it continues to go up. You hear what I said? If it continues to go up. You with me? If. I did that purposely. If it continues to go up, I would be looking for, you see the number here, 682.31. So let's do this, and let's go here, and now let's go in here, and right there, I made a thing, and I told you, 682, but you know me, I always love that 45. 682.45 would be my new upper alert target. All right? So if, and that's, remember, I'm going to put that big word up there so people see that. If. That if means if it goes up. You got it? If it continues up, that's what we're shooting for right now. How did I get it? I told you. I take an average of 2. Same way Fibonacci would. And I want to show this on the right. All right? If it continues. I don't think I have enough room. I don't. I'm going to leave this word off. If. I wish I could. How do you make arrows? Isn't there a way to put arrows, like up and down arrows? I can't push an arrow in there. Anybody know how to do it? Is there a certain way you can put an arrow on there, an up arrow or a down arrow? I don't know how to do it. Somebody here knows. You won't tell me. All right, be that way. Is it this one? Nope, can't do it. All right, so that if means if it goes up. All right, and I should have done one other thing. I want to edit this. I want to do this and make it there. Say okay, and let's go across to the left. There you go. So if it continues up, now here's just a pullback. Remember, see what's happening? Down, up, down, higher, low, higher, low. If we continue to stay higher than here, now we got the VWAP as a holding point. So if the VWAP holds it, then the next time we spring forward, we could be seeing my next if. Does this make sense to you guys? Does this make sense? Yes or no? Is this anything you've ever heard before like this? Has anybody? This is a great lesson. I mean, this is something you should watch over again. Seriously, I might even watch it again. There's one I wanted to watch for the longest time. It's actually from November, about a year and a half ago. I never forgot it and never went back to watch it. There was over 1,000 people watched that video. It was the first time I got over 1,000. And it was like a day like today where all of a sudden I got freaking crazy and I started like really like letting it go. I did that back then with some great lessons. Listen, you know what the old saying is? High mind, low life. If it makes sense, it makes dollars. It makes money if it makes sense. I have nothing to drink. And I haven't had any alcohol in 10 years, 3 months, and well, it'll be 10 years and 3 months and 5 days. I haven't had a drink. I sure could use one. Just for today. Just for today. My thoughts will be on my new associations and people who are not using it. As long as I have that way, I got nothing to fear. Anybody know that? just for today. My thoughts will be on my new associations and people who aren't drinking, using drugs. I used to be in the program. Yes, I am. You want to see all my medallions? NA2. You want to hear something high-minded life? NA people I have found a brand new life that's clean and sound. Through sponsored leadership, no more dope. 12 traditions and lots of hope. You tried it your way, I tried it mine. But NA people have an open mind. I wrote that in 1986. I got all my poems that I wrote back in 1986, 87 when I joined the program for the first time. I had 12 years the first time. I got 10 years now. That's 22 years out of 37. And a lot of nose candy in between. I went out for 14 years. I almost died. Listen, I made a choice. That's it. I just made a choice. And then I stopped smoking cigarettes. I quit cold turkey. That's it. I said I had it. Done. That was about 5 years ago. I was working here. I was just when I started Tradecast, I was smoking. I never smoked in the house, so I'd go outside my porch. You know, I'm 7 floors up, and I'd have a cigarette outside. I never smoked in my house. And one day I woke up, I said, I had enough. That's why my voice is so low. Smoking will kill you. I'm waiting for that upper target now. We're all waiting to see if that's going to hit, aren't you? Come on. Somebody says, he's not going to do it. It's not going to go. Maybe. We'll see. I'll be gone soon, so it doesn't matter. I leave at 3 o'clock. And I just want to thank you all for a great day. And now you remember where to come back if you want to really make some real money. Or you can listen to other people give you a show to dazzle you with their brilliance and to baffle you with their bullshit and tell me what you get out of it. I can go over any stock you want, and I can go back. Like I said, I can go in here and I can explain all this, what happened once it's happened. Anybody can do that. But how many people can tell you what's going to happen before it does? And these all prove, all these little things here prove what I'm saying to you. I hit them all. I think I missed one on the low side. I took it out already, but one more. I left it just to hit it again. We hit it twice right there, and then I hit that one, and I had one more, and it didn't hit. That's when it turned. So I think it was 662, C93. It didn't go down. 663 was the lowest, and I think I put 662.75, figuring the next step down, and that's where it bounced. So I missed one. But how many did I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I hit 23 that I went for. How many in between? I was on the phone. So 23, and the 24th one I did not get. So we take 100. Watch this. 100 divided by 24 equals times 23 that I got. That's 95.83% that I got right. With those odds, can you make money? Yesterday, same thing, 95. I missed one out of 20. I think it was 19 or 20. There was a few more that I actually got. My percentage is actually a little higher because there was a couple of the stocks, and I called a few of them, and I got them all. Tesla, let's see. I think I called nothing today. Nothing on Tesla. And what about here? I called one here. So I had one more. So I had 25. I got 24 out of 25. That's it. 24 out of 25. I didn't call anything on the top. It's good stuff, and you can make money off of it. And I do this all the time. I'm 95% credible. That's why he made me a moderator. Because what I say is real, and it bothers me when I listen to other people who sound great but don't know what the hell they're talking about. Sorry to say that. And I'm not mentioning names. He lets anybody stream here. So, you know what? I'm just going to tell you what I learned with God. You don't want to judge people, but you want to use, what do you call that? It's not judgment. It's there's another word. It's not judgment. It's for yourself that you make sure that you get what you really need, not what you don't need. Why waste your time if you can't really get what you need? Discretion. Yeah, that's one. Discretion. Absolutely. Discernment. That's what I was looking for. Discernment. You want to discern. I don't know how to spell it. Discernment. You want to discern what's right and what's wrong. What's discernment mean? What's it? I probably had spelt it wrong. Probably an I in there somewhere. That's the definition. Yeah, I spelt it discern. It's D-I-S. The astonishing lack of discernment, the ability to judge well. Okay. In Christian, it's perception of absence of judgment with a view to obtaining spiritual guidance. That's what I meant. Obtaining guidance and understanding of something. But you can use it in Christianity for healing and discernment. But I want you to use it for guidance and understanding of what's right and what's wrong. What people say, don't always take it at face value. Some people are not right. They just sound good, they look good, and they want to shine. I'm too old to shine. I'm 69. I don't shine anymore. Okay? I'm in pain. But the point is, shining is not important. It's giving you the right information. And once people get the word out there that I'm giving you the right information, they're still going to listen to the guy who shines, if you know what I'm saying. This little light of mine, I'm going to make it shine. I'm a musician, you know. I can play guitar for you guys. I've got about 23 guitars in the house. Anybody want to buy a Gibson? All right. Anyway, for real. Do 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 do. Hold on. 1 sec. Okay. Let's see. There you go. Little Fender here. Let's see. There you go. Don't say that I didn't show you just a little bit. You may not be able to see me, but I know you could hear me. I've been playing guitar since I'm about 10 years old. So that's about 59 years. I can play a little. It hurts. I have a big bump here because I'm bone to bone. Maybe one day I'll plug it in for you. I can blow the ceiling off this building. I got a nice amp. It's an old 85 Princeton Fender Chorus amp. Pretty good. Big speakers. Anyway, we had a really good day. It's 3:02. It's time for me to sign off. I don't know if I'm going to leave the charts on much longer because I want to save the video. And I think it was a really good lesson that you'll be able to obtain it. Let's see, right here. You can get it over here. Let's see. I just did a copy right in there. That's the actual video. And then you can sign up if you want through my actual, what do you call that? You can sign up through my YouTube if you want to and look at some of the old videos. Some are better than others. Just look for the ones that have a lot of views. Go back in time because I've been teaching options for a long time and just had a great time. That was real fun. You know, that last hour was like, wow. I don't know what wound me up. I don't get high, but I felt like I was on one for real. So anyway, thank you all. Have a great rest of your day. I will be live tomorrow. So thank you. Have a great, like I always say, rest of your day. And you know what? If you're new here, don't trade anymore today. Take it easy. Learn something. Replay the tape. Have a great afternoon. Go for a walk. Go kiss your wife. Kiss the dog. Kiss your cat. Where's my cat? She'll be here. And just enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow, and you're welcome. And you'll see these alerts work. And let's keep our eye out for overnight. I'm going to leave these up here, and we'll see how many hit for tomorrow. So even if I take all this down, tomorrow I'll put them back up. I'll leave them up for a little bit right now just to see if they hit. But I wouldn't trade anymore today. It's after 3. You have to start worrying about theta, and you got to make sure you got the right contracts. I'm not putting any more up today. So like I said, have a great day. I'll see you all tomorrow. Remember, I am the active trader. This is my world, and I want to thank you all for coming in and being a part of it. Good night.